somebody up, which you know that means we are gonna be having a customer in the car. Hope you all have a wonderful day. Father's Day was awesome. Shout out to all the good dads out there and all the dads and everybody else. We had a kick butt day yesterday. I got to have some ribs, which were exciting. I love ribs. Miss Ellie,
Hello.
how have you been?
Oh, I'm just tired.
Yeah,
Day 3 of 4.
12's right?
Yep.
I have not seen you in such a long time.
Mm-hmm.
How is life treating you? Besides, it seems like very tiring.
Not bad.
Still a better gig than the last one?
Oh, totally.
Gotcha. That's what I like to hear.
Somehow, the hospital is more calm than a nursing home.
I'm not sure if that's exactly the case. I think the hospital's just so big. I think you don't see all the craziness, and the I guess the assisted living facility, I guess you'd call where you worked, it's just so big. So everybody's pretty much on top of each other.
Yeah.
But I mean, you seem to obviously like the job part of it over there. You just might not have liked the extracurriculars that went outside of like your actual duties.
Yeah.
I know Daniel Tiger's still there. And he's doing good. He has a car now and everything, so I don't see him, but that's good.
That is good.
Yeah, I always, like I said, I get sad to not see some of my regulars anymore, but I'm glad because they've gotten themselves a car, so they obviously are going to be saving money doing it that way.
Yeah.
At least I think so. I had a customer the other day break it down to me that I started actually questioning whether it is cheaper to have a car sometimes. Because they were like, look, I can't have my license anymore anyways. But he was like, if you think about it, the insurance you have to carry on your car, the gas, the miles, the maintenance, and everything else with that comes with the car, maintaining your license, renewing it, highway fees, registration, all the fees that go with having a car. They were like, I'll just spend $7 on an Uber, and I don't have to worry about none of that. And I'm like, that would probably be true if you weren't taking it every day, you know?
Yeah.
I think that's where your cost becomes more, is when you're doing it every day, back and forth. How's the family?
Good.
Did the evil, okay, the sister, she get married?
They are still engaged.
Okay.
And it sucks.
It still sucks, huh?
Yes.
Not gotten any better. Because if I remember, I'm trying to remember our conversations. It's been such a long time.
No, you're fine.
Dude disrespect your mom
Oh yeah.
right in front of,
Yep.
and then basically she does exactly what she's told by him.
Yep.
So she's lost her independent mind of thinking and stuff.
Yeah, pretty much.
Damn. This guy's gonna be family one day.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, don't you say that. Don't you say that. Holding out hope.
Yep, I'm holding out hope that he does something so, like, pissy-offy, I guess, and it, like, snaps her to reality.
Well, yeah, you're hoping he does something so egregious and something so crazy that she has no choice to not ignore it.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because you would think the mom thing, I don't know how close they are or were growing up or nothing like that, but you would think just that would be enough to do something, if not explode it, but definitely put it on life support, so to speak. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maybe that's just me.
My mom and sister's relationship is very complicated.
Well, I've always said, like, me and my mom's relationship was too, but guess what? I'm the only one that can talk about my mom. Nobody else can. Like, I ain't no exes, none. Hell, I don't even let my other brothers and sisters talk about it. Like, I can do it. No one else can. You met any new weird people?
Yeah, like half the Uber drivers in this town are weird and creepy, so.
Well, I remember that. I was more referring to, I thought you said one time you went out with somebody once, and they totally gave you the creep vibes.
No, it was.
Or.
He asked me out, and I was like, okay, first person to ever do that, might as well give it a shot.
Yeah.
And it's. Hey, do you know what an incel is?
I've heard of that, yeah.
Yeah, it was like textbook definition of virgin and mad about it.
Yeah, okay. I got you. Okay. So yeah, I can see why that wasn't going to work out.
Yeah. Because he wanted like a trad wife. Do you know what a trad wife is?
No, but I can imagine it's not good.
I mean, it's not necessarily bad, but it's like, you know, 1950s housewives?
Oh, yeah.
Like have the martini prepared.
Yep.
And like do everything around the house, and then the man just comes home, eats dinner, and then goes to bed, kind of thing.
Yeah, I got you.
He would want that kind of thing, but like also said wife working full time.
I'm not even sure that's possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can definitely not. Yeah, you don't. Yeah. Sometimes it's just better to be alone.
Exactly.
I mean, like I said, I'm happily married and I got 4 kids and everything. But like for 7 years, I was by myself and was content with being by myself and just accidentally not trying, slipped and got together with my wife, you know, and that seemed to work out good. And it's so far so good. We went through our tough little spot, and I always say if you can make it through the worst part and you're still together afterwards, you're probably golden after that.
Yeah.
Because me and my wife, since our tough spot, honest to God, have been as perfect can be in a relationship, you know what I mean? Because you know that doesn't exist in life. But yeah, it's pretty close. Still little issues, but we deal with them better now. But yeah, I would have been just happy also at the time to just stayed by my damn self because it was just me and my youngest daughter at the time, and we were kind of living our best lives. But I'm glad I found my wife because my daughter and her are about as thick as thieves. Yeah, when I saw your ride, I was hoping they were going to give it to me.
Nice.
Yeah, I hadn't seen you in such a long time, and like right now through the summer, there's a competition. There's more drivers out because you have some drivers from like who worked for the school system and stuff on Uber and everything. So instead of being like 5 right now out, there's like 12. So it's just kind of everyone's competing for everything. Everything is a competition. Every ride. Like they're throwing all the rides out into the match atmosphere, and you're probably having 9 drivers clicking onto it trying to match with it. So that's why I'm doing Spark also.
I'm sorry, I'm just so tired.
No, you're good. You can get some sleep. I'll wake you up when you get there.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
You're
Have
welcome.
A good day.
Yes, ma'am. Get some sleep.
Oh, I will.
What's going on, everybody? Thank you for being on here. I appreciate everyone on here. Give me a second and I will check the chat out. Nexagon, what's going on? Sherby, what's going on? Obviously, what you see right now is I do rides live, and when I'm not on here, then I show you my town and pictures of it. But I am dashing with John, obviously. I do videos. My channel will consist of gaming stuff. It'll consist of live rides on my lives. Good morning. Hell yeah. Wisconsin, I'm in Virginia. I will have daddy-daughter comedy. I will have a whole bunch of stuff on this channel. It's a kind of a vlog channel, but this is pretty cool. I like this part of it with the lives and doing the rides. And then I'll flip. You guys can see my roads, my towns, and stuff like that. Don't forget to like the live and subscribe if you wouldn't mind. Did you get sunburned, Nexagon? We're also going to look at Spark too, because again, I don't want to just pigeonhole myself in rides. But hopefully we'll get a little busy in rides today because it's been slow. The summertime is a little bit of a slow time for rides itself because the same amount of people need the rides, but there's more drivers out here driving because you have like people from the school system and stuff that are hopping on this and doing what they need to do. So no hate on them. Just gotta find more creative ways to make money on my end. But so far I'm at 60 bucks. Well, 58 and some change on Uber. And that's all I've done so far. But if I bring you in the store with me, I have a contraption that I can put on my cart and still bring the live in the Walmart grocery store. Maybe it's just a curbside, I don't know. But eventually, when I get my following back up, we're going to go back to lives, and they're going to be membership based, and they're only going to be $1.99, but that's where you'll see like a lot of the lives probably in the next couple months go to eventually with the rides and rides only. So Nexagon, how you doing today? Thank you, Timelines, for chatting on me. Thank you, Bear North. Thank you. I appreciate everyone being here. Still early in the morning, 7:25 East Coast time. Wisconsin, I understand, well, that's Central time, so it's what, 6:24 right there? Bear North. Obviously, you are a Bears fan. We're getting another one maybe. It's a match on Uber, and nope, it did not give it to me. Does not mean it won't come back to me. So we're gonna hope it comes back to me. But I'm gonna go sit in this parking lot because I'll be right by a Walmart, and obviously I'll be right here. So hopefully we'll get some kind of rides today. What, do you live next to a highway? That ain't happening. It was $53 for 70 miles. You know that ain't happening. Oh, hold on. I don't know why I'm parking at the bush. I already know where I like to park. I park us in the same place when I don't have a ride or Walmart. go. The Mission Barbecue. There's a spark coming in. Nope, 21.97 for 16 miles almost. So that's not happening. That one would have been really nice. That wouldn't have been too long of a drive. But we've done 5 Ubers for 58.40. And actually, I'm gonna park here in front of Panera Bread because I gotta use the bathroom. Next thing on, I'm gonna leave you in charge of the room for a minute so I can go. Yeah, I got one, but it's not gonna be it's not a great one, but it's trying to stay busy one. All right, let's go. Let's go. We're going to go pick up our guy. He is about 13 minutes away. Again, this isn't the greatest one. I will be the first one to say that. I usually give 1 or 2 of these a day, and that's really just to keep me busy. And I know what's going on in the messenger. We're going to pick somebody up right now on Uber, give them a ride on the live. Like I said, I will do 1 or 2. Yeah, absolutely. Give me a like, subscribe. Got 3 likes so far. Normally we hit about 15 likes a day for a couple hour live. Now we're waiting. Shit, I was trying to think what I was gonna say. I don't know. Yeah, well, we're gonna try to go get. We're gonna go get him, but no, I do these couple just because, like I said, it's not busy in my area right now, and I need to get busy. So sometimes you got to do 1 or 2 to jump it off, so to speak. At the messenger. Thank you for joining, buddy. I always network with everybody. Right now, Spark is just throwing out some crazy ones. I'm kind of driving right now, brother, but I will. Yeah, I know. We are going. We are 9 minutes away from our pickup to the guy, and then he'll come in, give you a little backstory about him. He's a regular of mine. I sometimes take it, sometimes don't. It depends on if I'm having a real busy day and I'm just spooning ride after ride, I won't take him. Because honestly, his is more of $1 a mile. But when I'm not busy and everything, I go ahead and take him. But he's a manager at a Subway. Nice enough guy. Say a couple words to each other in the car, and then he gets into his phone, and then I think he's getting in the mindset of, hey, I got to go run a Subway all damn day. So, yeah. Well, I appreciate that Messenger. I really do. And I'm all about networking and growth, trust me. I started this channel 3 years ago and was only on here for 6 months, and then I never got back on my channel again because outside life stuff. So this is the first time I've got back on my channel in 2.5 years. But in 6-7 months time, I grew a pretty good following and then killed it by not going back on. So I will get it back going. I'm very confident of that. Oh yeah, probably help if I plugged in my charger. Should keep my phone charged while I'm working on it. The goal today is to do 20 rides. I don't know if I'll be live for all of those, but that's the goal. This is going to be number 6. The goal is always 20, but yeah. So how was everybody's Father's Day? Did anyone do anything for their dads? Or you are a dad and someone did something for you? My wife and kiddo, I think they wanted to do more for me, and they could have. I just wouldn't let them. I was okay with just them making me breakfast, and I was completely okay with just sitting at the house relaxing and not doing much of anything. Because honestly, that's not what I get to do very often. So any day I can get away with doing nothing, I will take firm advantage of that. Because I'm just always go, go, go. Always. And don't worry, Nexagon, you know we're going to get our normals in here eventually. Midwest Panther, Princess, a couple of the regulars. Brandon might be in Bleed, but his name is Brandon. He might get in here for a little bit. A couple people like that. It's the only bad thing about starting it early, obviously, but I sometimes don't work until 11, or I don't work past 12, so didn't do anything. Gotcha. So like if I'm not going to be on here till 12, or if I get off, say at like 12, depending on when I get on, I might not be on that long. So, and if I can grow just one new person that comes in here semi-regularly every live, eventually those numbers add up tremendously. You know what I mean? So that's really all I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to make one new connection of somebody who will come in here regularly, semi-regularly, and we'll go from 4 to 5 people in here all the time to 12 and 13 at once. And that's what we'll do, and we will get done. I'm firm believer of that. Because we've had it before. I mean, me and my buddy, when we did dual lives, we had about 30 people in our room at all times. So well, we will get this channel there. I can guarantee you. It's just going to take work from me and you guys to come in here, continue to work the chat, and continue to talk to other people in the chat, make them feel welcome, stuff like that. And we take everybody in here. You don't just got to be an Uber driver, a gig worker. You can be a gamer. You can like comedy. You can like home. We do a little bit of home renovation, obviously, at my house. A lot, really, not a little. So there's a little bit for everybody here, for sure. We are getting closer. We're about 4 minutes away from picking up my buddy. So once we get him, obviously we'll get cranking. It's a little tight traffic through here today. As you can see, I am sure. Made it through that little bottleneck. So we are good. And don't worry, I'll be putting person in there. He will be coming in the car very shortly. Make sure I get the setup good. So we're doing well. How's everyone doing? Like, what did you do yesterday, Nexagon? I know you said you were red like a tomato, so I assume you got burned. And I appreciate you being here. And you might be the only person here, you might not be, but you may be the only person chatting, and I appreciate that. Just to keep it going, give me someone to talk to. And then obviously, I can't really pay attention to the chat while I have someone in the car, but as soon as they're gone, I'm back engaged with you. But this person will be in my car in about 2 minutes. Everybody liked the live. Yeah, just looking bad now. Yeah, I made ribs last night for my dinner and macaroni and cheese, and we had baked beans. My wife made some sausages for her and her mom, and of course I stole one, and Italian sausages. So we had a pretty good spread last night for dinner. It was really good. And it's not too bad much of a trip to drop him off. It's kind of coming back the same way, but it's about 8 minutes quicker. Because I think it took me 13 minutes to get to this gentleman. It should only take me about 5 or 6 to drop him. And we'll see if I can get him to talk. Like I told you, he'll say a little bit in the beginning, and then kind of slips into his phone. Like, I think he's trying to mentally get ready for a store that he's going to be opening and going crazy in all day. So we'll see. And if you wouldn't mind subscribing, I would appreciate it. Liking the live. And we are coming up on picking up my buddy. I will be honest with you. Like, this guy doesn't tip, but I understand when you get a ride back and forth every day, it's almost impossible to do that. I just wish he tipped $1 or $2 because it would make this a really good ride. It's doable now, but it would make it a ride that I wouldn't even second guess doing it, you know? But I don't count people's pockets because I understand, man, the economy of these days really sucks. So I understand it's not good. So all right, he's about to come. What up, Bow Time? We about to pick up somebody on a rideshare ride. He's getting in now. So I'll be back with you guys in a minute.
How you doing, sir?
What's going on, buddy? How are you doing?
Good. Thank you so much.
Hey, you're welcome. Long time no see.
Yeah.
How's work going?
Good.
It's been very busy.
Not really.
No?
It's okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of been slow on Uber for me too.
The Uber slow?
Yeah, it's just
Because Uber is too expensive right now.
yeah.
You know, the customer told you?
They tell me it's a little expensive.
Yeah, too much.
But my problem I see right now, because obviously I don't pay for Uber, so I don't know. But I've heard the prices have been. But we have like 12 or 13 drivers on
Yeah.
because of summertime.
Uh-huh.
Like when school starts back up, we'll go back to like 6 or 7, and that's it.
Right
But-
now, too much of driver, right?
Yeah, way too much. Way too much.
Yeah.
Like I don't see most of my regular. I do other things now. I do like Walmart Spark to go
Yeah,
deliver.
it's not too much in the morning time.
Yep. So I'll go deliver people groceries, and I'll do a couple Uber rides throughout the day. But it's not like it used to be where I was like boom, 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 boom. But it will be again. But see, the problem is like I don't know, like because I know Lyft is a little cheaper than Uber, but I remember the last time I heard there wasn't a lot of Lyft drivers,
Yeah.
so it made it hard to get a Lyft ride. Was this ride for you expensive too?
$8.21.
$8.21.
How much they give you?
Okay. $8.40.
Or $8.40?
Yeah, I got it all. Yeah, they gave me the whole whatever. They gave me everything you paid. So I mean that's good at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just try to stay busy right now, hoping I get a lot of rides. If not, I'll go do Walmart. There's a lot of Walmart orders too, so.
Okay, brother. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome, buddy. I hope you have a good day. You too, buddy. Thank you, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, sir. All right, that was done. Very good. Is everything good, Mexican? Nobody knows where you live next, though. People just like to say things sometimes, that's all. Yeah, people just kind of messing with you, buddy. How are you doing, Tom? I am off this ride. Get you a little bit of view of my town, because you guys don't need to see my ugly mug at all. I mean, all things considered, how slow Uber has been, it's not horrible right now. I'm at 66.80. So we're not horrible right now. Could be better. But it's been worse, so yeah. That ain't happening either. Well, that's not good. I mean, I wake up at 4:45, 4:50 every morning to go to work, but yeah. Yeah, right now I'd love to pull some kind of good Spark order or just get some Ubers. Yeah, that's a good question. How late do you stay up, buddy? I go to bed at 10 to wake up at like 4:30, 4:40, somewhere around that neighborhood. 4:50. I'm too old to be staying up all night. Nope. 1986 for 21 miles is not the one on Spark. So try again. I mean, I wouldn't be upset if Uber could stay busy to just do rides. I would prefer that, if I'm gonna be completely honest. But they don't seem to be staying busy like that during the summer. Yeah, it does look pretty good. I take advantage of it because I have to see it every day, so, you know, I don't appreciate it as much because I've lived here since I was like 10. But other people appreciate it that don't live here because, I mean, it is pretty. I'm over it personally because I've lived here so long. Don't forget to check out my videos and stuff like that. I would appreciate it so much. It would mean a lot to me. And would help grow this channel. Because the more people that watch it, then YouTube kicks it out to more people. If nobody watches it, YouTube stops kicking it out to people, you know? So I'm just trying to get it seen. It's hard to revive a dead channel, but I took a no channel that didn't exist, turned it into something, and then left for 2.5 years, and I'm now trying to revive the channel again. So I think with y'all's help, we can do this. I'm a firm believer in that. Well, that's not good. Well, I appreciate you coming back. No, 28 for 25 miles on Spark. It's not happening either. And don't worry, Q, time with Q, I will have some of my regulars popping into in a little bit too. You'll see more than just a couple here. Like we normally do get a good turnout here with the regulars and then with new people. So like normally it would be about 6 or 7 of us in here right now if a couple of the regulars showed up. So hey, we got one. We got one. All right. So this is good. We got one. Let me go ahead and get everything set up. Yeah, I put myself in this very little because it's not about me. You guys get to see my ugly mug again all the time. So I will see you guys in a minute. We are going to go pick up this person. This is going to be a quick one. A very quick one. I think it's a total of like 1.5 miles from pickup to drop off. Or 2.5 miles, I think. No, 1.5, sorry. So it's gonna be pretty simple, pretty quick. We're gonna go pick up this person at the motel and then probably drop them off fairly, obviously it's pretty close.
New message from Jason. Please pick up in room 117.
It's okay. I got this guy the other day. It's a guy's boss picking up his employee. It's in a hotel room, 117. I'm not sure if he'll talk much, but we could always hope. But I know exactly where I'm going, what room. And it's really short. Like he'll be in the car for maybe 3 minutes, if that. And that's only if I hit a couple lights. It's a straight shot. It's on the same road. So this will be pretty easy. Hey, if you like this, hit subscribe. If you like this even more, join the membership. I have one for $1.99 that will get you access to a lot of my past lives with my buddy, the Dashing Investor. Those are gold. And then eventually I'm gonna make these rideshare lives for members only. So, hey, this time it's 3 people, not just 1. So hey, how you guys doing? How's everyone doing? Huh? All right. And we are going back to the Goodwill, correct? All right, cool. Thank you, thank you.
为什么不喜欢把截图发在群里？发在群里。哦。没事。
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
西班牙的人。
应该是两方面。
它那里潮，你知道有多潮吗？但是有太阳的时候特别舒服，又干燥又清爽。我的妈，那一下起雨来，水就粘在你身上。湿气大，太重了，湿气，而且又冷。什么都不用，身上都湿的，OK。
All right, fellas, I hope you have a good day.
Have a good day.
Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. All right, that was easy enough. Yes, and that's where they'll be. They'll be in the membership. It's like I said, it's $1. I think it's $2 membership, and I'm gonna start those up. And when I do, I'll be doing live rides and everything. And then also there will be the time where I will invite a member up here that will come up here and hang with me for a couple. So that's kind of what we're gonna do there. We're also gonna try to go get a drink. Absolutely, I knew you would. I just worry about the range, but I know you know what you're doing, so you got this. As far as the drivability, yeah, you got that too. All right, so what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna go to Panera Bread. I need a drink, and I have a thing called the Sip Club member, where I pay X amount of dollars a month for a drink membership, and I can get a drink every 2 hours. So thank you for whoever liked the live. I appreciate you. Queen, what's going on, Princessa? We got Ebo is a new person in here, so please welcome him in. You got Nexagon back in here again. You know, we have been doing some rides this morning, Princess. I'm so glad about that. Just got $1 tip, so it made that $5.40 to $6.40, so I like that. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick, and then I'll be back here with you. I just put my drink order in, so I should be able to go in there, go make it, and then I'll be back. So give me a second, and I'll be right back with you. I'm gonna go get my drink real quick. All right, I'm back. So how was Father's Day for you, Queen? Oh. Man, that's crazy. Well, I'm glad you're all right. Yeah, glad you're doing well. We're sitting here, I like to just kind of chill in the parking lots. I'm right down the street from one of my Walmarts. We have 3 of them. And then I am right in the middle of where my Ubers would be if I get an Uber ride. So, like, today's been a little better with Uber. That's all I've done. I haven't done a Spark yet. Not that I'm opposed to it, because I'm not. But I've done, I believe it's 7 Uber rides. And let me see. Yeah, I've done 7 Uber rides and I've made $73.20 so far. Like I said, and I haven't done anything else. Not that I'm against it, just haven't got anything that's really got me. No doubt. It happens. But I assume things are a little better. And that's all we can ask for, is just a little bit. Yeah, I'm trying to stay busy. So far it's been working out okay, Hopefully we can keep that. I don't disagree. That's all that matters. Like, you just need progress, you know what I mean? So yeah, that's all that matters, is progress is being made. All right, so I think I'm gonna drive over to my house. Not that we're done or anything, because we're not. But I figure I'm gonna be working a lot today. So if I am gonna be working a lot today, then I'm gonna charge in between Walmart and Uber rides. So that's what we're gonna do today. And then maybe they just keep me busy, and then, yeah, I won't have to work completely like a crazy person, like as far as time-wise. You guys are funny, Ebu. I think he's just grabbing your goat next to God. He's just messing with you. So you got the big boom this morning, but does that mean you are coming out slowly today? Or is it still storming? Like, what's it look like for you in your neck of the woods? Yeah, they got me bad coming all across the board. I got a decline on both of them at the same time. Give me 1 second. Everything good in Hexagon? Give me 1 second. Just keep an eye out on everything for me, princess. All right, so we are in Is everybody still here? Because this says very bad phone connection. I'm not sure how true that is. What's everybody doing? Just wait on rides or Walmart. Is everyone doing okay? Good. I'm glad you're still here. How is an express shop, by the way? Seriously, like 20 items? Yeah, I'm waiting for Walmart or waiting for Uber, one of the two. I'm obviously at my house on my front porch, just chilling right now. Have the phone here. Trying to figure out what I want to do. Well, not what I want to do, but if there's anything on here I can do. And then we'll see. Random egg, what's going on? We are on here waiting for Uber rides or Walmart rides, or really that's all the rides we're waiting on. I know, they are pretty. I'm in here trying to make a cup of coffee right now. I'm just waiting on some action here. Hey, if you wouldn't mind liking the live and subscribing to the channel, it would help me tremendously. Both of them are free. And then, like, I do these lives where I give people Uber rides throughout the day. And they're on here as we're doing things, so I'd appreciate it if you could support the channel. It would mean a lot to me. I use stevia sugar. I use creamer, sugar-free. Try to be as healthy as I can. I gained about 10 or 15 pounds. All right, we're gonna try to get this one. It's 6:28 for 3.5 miles. It's not the greatest, but I don't even know if they'll give it to me, but we're gonna try. We're still matching for it, so I'm not sure. Hey, it's nice to meet you too. Thank you, Just John 111. I appreciate you. It's my boy Kevin. We're gonna go take him. So good news is we got a ride. So you're gonna see everything we do from the minute I drive to go get them to pick them up. And it means a lot to subscribe. I appreciate you. And sometimes I drop my phone and you guys get to see that nonsense. So getting back in the car, we're gonna go pick up our rider. And again, if you like stuff like this, eventually we're going to put these on our lives for members. where we're picking people up live and doing them. I'm not doing it now because I'm just going to be a breakdown real quick. Once upon a time, 3 years ago, I started this channel and I had an amazing following, and in 7 months we were disappeared off my channel for 2.5 years. So I'm back here trying to make a go of this again. But we're gonna go pick up my buddy. He is going to work. He works at a car dealership. So why does it say very bad connection? I don't have a very bad connection. Someone infiltrate my phone and like hack me? Am I lagging? Princess, am I lagging? Ebo, did you do something? Would you like to remove it, Ebo? Wesley, what's going on, brother? How are you doing, buddy? Princess, are you there? Or you gotta remove them? Alright, we're about to have someone in the car, so you know. I'll be back with us. Give me a couple. Probably about 8 or 9. What's going on, Captain? How you doing?
Oh, doing pretty good. You know, living the dream.
That's what they say, right?
That's right.
I know they keep telling me it's a dream, but I keep waking up in cold sweats.
Daymares.
Yeah. How you been? Pretty good?
Yeah. Trying to get by.
I think that's what we're all trying to get done these days. It's like I came back from vacation to a whole different app.
That was vacation. Pretty good.
Y'all, it was great. Vacation was great.
Getting out of town's good too.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm starting to wonder, like, if this is an app that, like, you take 5 or 6 days off, they put you at the bottom of the barrel as far as the algorithm.
Yeah.
Or if it's a mixture of that, and there are new people on the app right now because it's summertime.
Right.
Like, I do know there's our driver side is doubled, but I can't imagine going from making $200 every day to, I don't know, would be lucky if I got 60
Yeah.
in the same amount of time. So I'm trying to figure out if, like I said, if it's just I need to work myself back in after being off for 5 days.
Right.
But
Maybe.
who knows? That's the bad thing is, like, these people intentionally, the app, the people who own it, run it, intentionally keep you in the dark.
I wonder about it. I wonder who runs it. So I wonder about it. I've got my own questions there.
Yeah. Like, it's all algorithm.
Yeah.
But there's someone who is telling the algorithm what to, you know what I mean? They're putting in.
Yeah. Who gives it that information?
Yeah, and I think that's why they don't give us that information, because it keeps us guessing.
Yeah.
If they gave it to us, we would know how to work it much
That's
better.
right. Yeah.
On both ends,
Yeah.
driver and customer.
That's right.
So they'll never give us that information.
No.
So I decided I'm going to take the next couple days, yesterday being one of them, today being another one, and just do this to see if it is working myself back into something. And then eventually, after a couple days, we'll go back to normal. And if not, then I'll go back to doing everything under the sun to make my money.
Yeah.
And it'll just suck for the summer,
That's right.
which that could be a possibility as well.
Yeah. Like people on vacation.
Yeah.
School out and all that.
Yeah. And like I said, I'm sure, like, between teachers, between maybe college students,
Yeah.
they're here trying to make a couple bucks while they're here. So I'm sure there's many reasons why. They keep you busy down at work?
Here lately it seems like it is, but it's not. Saturday was terrible.
Was it?
Yeah.
Just situational busy?
Well, it's just,
Because,
24 appointments on the schedule.
Gotcha. Because you work in the...
Yeah, a lot of people don't show up. There's not much going on, not much outside sales.
Yeah.
Wholesale customers are kind of dropped off. I get that.
People are starting to try to find old inventory these days because it's as expensive as the new inventory is. People are trying to gobble up the old, including dealerships.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I knew what kind of car market we're in when my wife bought a fully loaded Toyota Camry for like $28,000. No miles on it. She was the first one to put, like, I think it had 3 miles, and that was it. And 2 years later, 2.5 months ago, she literally traded the same car in for a year older electric car that was $20,000, and they gave her $25,000 for her car. Everything but the $2,500 that she bought it for 2 years previous. So, like, that showed me what the used market car value was when you got a company 2 years later almost willing to pay the full price for 2 years.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, she had a fully loaded car and everything, but still, like, that's crazy. And, like,
Makes sense.
yeah, so, like, she got that paid off plus like $5,000 to put down on the new car.
Yeah.
So, yeah, she it was a hell of a deal. And she loves her electric car.
Is it straight up electric or?
Yeah, no, it's straight up electric, like this one. I mean, it's almost the same car, except for hers is it's called the EUV.
Yeah.
It's like the SUV version of this, but it's slightly bigger, but It's not that damn much bigger.
That's cool.
But I mean, she gets the same mileage I get, and we drove it all the way to Ocean City on one charge.
Wow.
Yeah, now we charged a couple of times when we were there because we're doing a lot of running around
Yeah.
for 4 days, but still, I think we spent like maybe $45 total in charging.
Mhm.
We would have spent like 75 in gas. Like, I understand that's probably going to change over time.
Yeah.
Like, you're going to have these oil companies raising hell that you're making electric so much cheaper than gas.
Oh, yeah.
So oil companies are going to get their way, and they're going to get the pricing of electric charging raised
Yeah.
eventually, because I think they've stayed out of it for so long because they thought, the electric cars, that's just a fad, that'll go away. And in some instances it has, but I think also with electric cars, what people like realized is they're for certain people. It's a certain, like, they're more for your suburbia America,
Yeah.
your middle class America, because they're the ones that probably own their own homes. They're the ones that are probably going to put a charger at their house.
Yeah.
So it's going to make it a million times cheaper doing it that way too.
That's great.
So
When you can work and live in your same area.
yeah, I mean, you're charging once every 7 to 10 days.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, that's what my wife literally works 3 miles away from the house. And so, like, she charges probably once a week. And it wouldn't even be that much, but this lady likes to drive around like it's going out of style. So,
Used to be that way.
yeah, so, like, that's honestly lowers why she goes through the charge she does as quick as she does.
Yep.
I tell her, I was like, you get electric, you just feel like you can drive anything now. Like, she just go anywhere. And she does too, she likes it. Which is good, because that was kind of the purpose. She was spending a shit ton of money in gas.
Oh, yeah.
And so the whole purpose was not to have to do that anymore.
That's it. And that's great. You can get to Ocean City. Which
Yes.
way you all go? Like
We
70.
we went 7 to 495 to 50.
Okay, you all went that way.
Yep. It was the shortest mileage and the quickest trip.
Gotcha.
Well, brother, man, I hope you have a good day, man.
You do the same.
I'm gonna do my
Get back in
damnedest.
your snack.
Yeah, I hope so too. Jesus.
Vacation. Nobody's going.
Oh yeah. Have a good one, brother.
All right, man. Take care.
You too, man. Princess. I am kind of driving, but I need you to do something for me, okay? I'm not sure. Yes. Yes, she does. Can you kick something for me, Princess? I want to see something, but I'm kind of in the middle of driving, or I would. Ebo. Can you do that for me? Please? Somehow I'm getting this very bad connection on my phone, and I don't know why. Honest to God, I have the most perfect signal. And I don't know if it's I had it at one point and it's not going away. Let me see. Okay, I got it to go away. So it did go away. Nothing for now. I just watch the chat. Make sure everything's all good for me when you can. I know you're going to work. Make sure everybody's being nice and stuff like that. I don't know if there's joking around going on there with Ebo and Nexagon. Nexagon's good. So we'll make sure Ebo's just messing with it. We'll make sure everything's all staying good. All right. That's it. We're about to have another one in the car. This person will literally be in the car for about 3 minutes once I get to her. So far today seems to be going a lot better on rides. All we have done is rides today, and I believe this is going to be number 9. Yeah. So we're looking good for my 20 rides in a day. Everyone like the live, please subscribe. I would appreciate that so much. Nexagon, you doing okay? Midwest Panther, you in the house yet? I know I missed some things in the chat, so if I missed you, text again so I can see you're here. Because once I get onto other people. So do you like the whole watching the rides and everything, Princess? Is that... I don't know if people are doing it online, so I don't know if it's a new, like... I know it's not new, but I don't know if people are doing it while live. So... just trying to do things that make me different than others, obviously. We are 3 minutes away from this one, and this one's going to put me like to 86, maybe $87 in 9 rides, which is not bad. We just need to keep the momentum going. Yeah, my Father's Day was good, but you know, I make sure my wife every day is her day, so she gets to relax when she wants and when she lets herself relax. Also, that's part of the problem. When she doesn't relax, it's not because she's not allowed, it's because she doesn't want to. And then she'll be mad later. She's like, I should have relaxed. I'm like, well, you could have. Me, on the other hand, I'm kind of the stir that stirs the drink, you know what I mean? So I kind of have to be more go, 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 because if I'm not, then you know, I have to be. They got a cop sitting right up here at the hotel trying to get speeders. I guess some speeders be right here. I can raise my hand. I might go a couple miles over. Not enough, I think, to get pulled over, but close enough that I should worry, you know? But we're about to have another rider in the car. And if you like this type of thing, let me know in the chat. Do you like the lives and seeing people in the car and the conversation and what have you? Because again, eventually we're going to switch this over and do like one members only a week where we do this and only this, and we kind of just shoot to try to give some kind of advantage to the membership, you know, to have like exclusively for that. right now the biggest thing for the membership is you get to watch past lives with me and Dash Investor, and I promise you there are some golden gems in there. Tell them, Princess, about all the carry-on and the things we used to do on there. It was crazy, the things we said. And I mean, look no further than when the Dashing Investor accepted every order to get to 100%, and that he missed one and had to try to do it again, and he was so close the first time, and how much he cried, almost literally, and complained and swore he was never going to do it again. Hi, Miss Miranda.
No.
How are we?
Good.
We headed back to the Queen, correct?
Yeah.
All right. And I will try to kick you back at the back again, like I did last time. Shoot across the street. And we got another one. Very good. And Miss Ma'am, I hope you have a good day. Thank you. All right, we're about to go on another one. I'll pull you guys back up so I can see the chat for a minute. Thank you for everyone liking the live, but we're gonna go pick up my buddy Matt. This guy works at a car dealership and he is absolutely awesome. I've probably gotten him hundreds of times in my car. So yeah, this guy is awesome. He's a character. He's a character I absolutely adore and think is hilarious. Can someone make a chat down in the chat below? I want to. Oh, never mind. I'm missing everything. Sorry. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. But thank you, Princess. I missed the whole chat down here. Sorry, everybody. But yeah, just want to make sure everyone's all good down there. Eva, I ain't gonna lie to you. I thought you infiltrated my damn thing and put the bad connection on there. Thank you for being a good moderator, Princess. I do appreciate that as well. Oh. Walmart apparently still on, and that still sucks. So, yep, that's not getting done either. So I guess I can leave Walmart on in the background. Next, you and Ebu having fun? Just making sure. You guys having a good time? Okay, just making sure. All right, so we're about to pick up this person again, or not again, but for the first time today. And I know we're taking him to work. He works, like I said, at a dealership, so. All right, cool. normally I don't beat him out here. Usually he's out waiting on me. There's been like 2 times that I beat him out here. Today is number 3. Yeah, Princess. Okay, so we're at 89.64 after 9. This is gonna be number 10. So maybe we're starting to work our way back into a system here, you know? So we're gonna hope. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, all things considered, I'd rather do rides. I'll do Walmart, but I'd rather do rides. You get to kind of sit in your car, look pretty, don't have to get out, you know, that type of thing. So, remember, Nexgon, you've learned it. Active chat is a happy chat. Thank you very much, brother. I do appreciate you. You too, Ebo.
Why didn't get a notification that you were here?
What's going on, Captain?
What's up, brother?
Oh, not too bad. Oh, you're good. I know that happens from time to time where like it won't notify.
Yeah.
So, but I don't want to be the dick the minute I show up. I'm trying to send a notification to this person. So
You're good.
I always wait like a minute or 2 and then I'll send one and be like, hey, whenever you're ready. So how's work?
Good, man. We got 12 or 13 out this month.
Did you really?
So far, yeah.
Shit, you're about got 10 more days a month? 8 more days, something like that? Yeah. Hell yeah.
Trying to get to 24, so just need a grand these last few days.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll get there.
Me too.
Yeah, I know. Depending on where you're at, and I know some people are struggling on their dealerships. Just, I take a lot of people who work at dealerships, and whether they're salespeople, whether they're office people, or they're
Oh, yeah. Car business, man.
Yeah.
Number one job where most of you will get a DUI.
Yeah. I know some of the problem obviously is just cars are expensive.
Yeah.
And we have a crap going on right now, you know. So also I think people are more interested in the used inventory right now more than anything. Because like what you can pay for a 25, 26, you get like a 20, 21.
Exactly.
You're paying the price you would have paid for a brand new car, say 5 years ago. Like I got lucky when I found this car, like for 2 reasons. One, because I got this when they were still giving the $4,000 off the sticker price for the EV tax credit. But I mean, it was a $20,000 car I bought last year. It was a 2023 I bought last year. It had 20,000 miles on it. And I got 4,000 right off the break, so that took it to 16. Then I put like 3,000. I financed this car for 13,000, and got this, and it was like I said, in 2020, it was a year old.
Crazy.
And my car payment's $231. Like, you know, for a 2023. Yeah. And then my wife, I'll give her credit. My wife took her 2024 fully loaded Toyota Camry she bought brand new that had 3 miles on it, and she got rid of hers 2 months ago to Carvana.
Yeah.
She wanted an electric car too. She's over the gas, and so she got a year older car. She got a 2023. This car basically, but the EUV version.
Yeah.
Now she didn't get there was no more EV tax credit, but she found a fully loaded EUV for $20,000. Then they gave her $25,000 for her Camry. She bought it for $27,500, fully loaded, brand new. They gave her every penny but $2,500. So, like that showed me there that they're more interested in like a lot of these places are interested in the older inventory and will give you damn near
top dollar.
Yeah, and she couldn't have got a better deal. It paid her car off and like $5,000 on a down payment on the electric car. So like she financed that car for like 15. So like her payment, she went from a $450 car payment for the Camry to I think like a $310. And then the savings of no gas. And the maintenance is very light on electric cars. So, and we have the charger at the house, so we just share the charger. And I'm telling you, like, I think electric cars, like, and we took it to Ocean City on one charge.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we fully charged it to 100%, but it was 264 range miles, and we got to Ocean City with 20 miles left on it. So, like, we don't like to go, like, I mean, even though we are talking about going to Pigeon Forge next year, but that's the other thing. Like, these chargers down there, like the one, it's cheaper to charge than do gas.
Right.
Now, I know that's not always the oil companies are going to lose their mind, and eventually they're going to raise the prices of charging. But as of right now, it's cheaper. But they have the fast chargers, so you literally can go from 20 to 80 in 40 minutes. So, like, you can get your 200 and some miles back in 45 minutes. So it's not like you have to sit at a charger for 4 hours. You know what I mean? So it's, I mean, if you could pair food and charging at the same time, literally.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we're definitely enjoying the electric car business. And now next year, I believe I'm trading this in because this was my foray into electric cars. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be a self-driving Tesla. So, yeah, and I'm not sure I'm going brand new because brand new is going to cost me somewhere around to have the package put in 69 to 74,000. Because your Model Ys with full self-driving, brand new, you're spending 69, 74,000. But I did find, and I wish I kind of would have got it now. I did find a 2023 Model Y that had like 43,000 miles on it that had full self-driving already paid into it for $23,900.
That's crazy.
Yeah. See, that's the one thing about Teslas, and I think it's because people don't like the owner right now.
Yeah.
But they don't hold their value very well. Like, they depreciate probably some of the worst I've seen. And electric cars apparently depreciate more than your gas cars right now. But I'm not sure why. Like,
people are scared of the electric.
But that's a horrible reason to depreciate a car. Normally you depreciate it for like things that are more provable, not for like a fear of range anxiety, from what I heard. And I get that, but yeah.
Just slims down the market for people that want to purchase.
Yeah, no,
tougher for us.
Absolutely. Because you guys don't sell it, do you?
I have a couple Teslas right now.
Oh, do you really?
They're in my showroom.
No shit. What years?
I'd have to double check. We just got them.
You just got them? Okay. I might have to come in here when you guys get them up and in the system.
For sure, bro.
Because I after clearing with my wife that I can get one, I'm looking. So if I can catch that deal.
Yes, sir, man.
All right, brother, man. I hope you have a good one, man.
Yeah, you too, bro. Appreciate you.
Hey, appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
Oh shit! And I finally see a good spark, and then guess what? It goes so quickly. So go figure. Go figure. Whatevers. Everyone doing good down there? So I've missed a lot, Princess, and can't really go backwards. Are you working today? I might have missed it. And if I did, I'm sorry. And it's kind of hard to keep up with the chat. But, all right, so we got rid of that one. That one that takes us to 95.55 in 10 trips. So if I can replicate that same money to ratio in another 10 trips, we could have 20 and about 190 done. Now it'll take us 4 hours to do 10. That's a little crazy, but it's expected right now. Get your kiddo in the car. So does your hubby, when he's not working, keep the kiddo so you can kind of go piece-free work? Oh, it's all good, Nexagon. We'll get it there, man. I promise you. Stick around. Everyone that was here the last time we did this was very much aware we started off slow and then kind of blew the chat up with more people. So we'll get it there, buddy. Don't you worry. Because of people like you, we'll get there. And people like Princess and Isaac and Brandon and Midwest Panther and Ebo and stuff like that. But until then, let's go take a look around my town. See what you guys like. Lisa, what's going on? How are you doing? We've had a lot of rides so far today. I've done 10, which is more than normal. Well, the normal of it being slow here recently. So, yeah. We've gotten 10 in. I'm looking to do 10 more. I'm also looking to do some Spark if they should present itself. Gotcha. Yeah, we're doing good so far. I don't know if you're able to catch a couple of my rideshare diaries. I put 2 of them up. If you could catch them, watch them, like them, I'd appreciate it. It kind of helped boost the stats of those videos and can get them pushed out to more people. So cross our fingers that happens. But right now, let's see what we can do. I gotta go pick up my daughter's best friend from physical therapy right now, so we're gonna do that real quick. So let me put a kibosh on this for a second so I can go do that. And then we'll jump back on Uber in a minute. No, Lisa. There's a game called Dress to Impress, and I think one of the characters on there is named Lisa on a Roblox game. I think that's what they were just saying. Yeah, I try to play my games, but I just work too much to play them. But I still have them, you know? Just don't get to play them as much. I'll pick up my daughter's friend right now, and then we will be back on for sure. Because we're doing pretty good so far today. We got 10 rides in, 95, 55, so yeah, we're doing good so far. So I'll be right back with you guys. Have fun in the chat. See you in about 2 minutes. What's going on? Right on time.
Yep.
I didn't forget you.
You did not.
She's like, nope, for once, you're good.
I did not say for once.
No, I did. I still feel bad about that.
You have no reason to. You're not the only person who's forgotten me.
Yeah, I know.
My sister's done it. My camp has done it. At this point, it's
a
just
tradition.
natural.
It's a tradition.
I'm used to it at this point.
You can pass that up when you go and forget your kid one day. Like, hey, it happened to me. Suck it up, buttercup.
Yep. You're not the only one.
So how's everything? How's your summer? I know you leave in a couple weeks.
My summer's been pretty good. Hasn't been as crazy as past years.
That's
which
'cause-
I'm thankful.
Yeah, well, that's because you had Hive going too, right? And a lot
Yeah.
of like everything else.
I'm honestly kind of sad I'm not doing that because I always enjoyed Hive.
Yeah.
Summer camp was fun.
Well, couldn't you like work there, like as like a peer?
They did junior counselors
Yeah.
this year, but I barely went to Hive all the year because between doctor's appointments and PT and the fact that sometimes I just can't deal with tiny children screeching,
Gotcha.
I like didn't go at all by the end of the year.
And kind of hard to peer
Yeah.
mentor a group if you haven't been there to peer them.
Yes. But hey, that just means I get to do other things. Like actually try and relax for the first time in forever.
Yeah, relax, hang out with your friends when you want to, not when you can fit them in.
Yeah.
Because I think all your friends suffered for a while there.
Yeah.
No Peyton see you like twice in the summertime. Like, Connie still live here? And then it kind of flipped and she got busy on you.
Yeah. Maybe I rubbed off on her too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, because now she wants to do all the things.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, at least she's involved now.
Oh, I agree. Sometimes I think she might be too involved. Depending on things. Depending on what things.
Depends if it's her friend group or school activity.
Yeah. I worry about the friend group. Ain't much I can do about it. But I can control. Me and her had a nice little talk after me having a nice talk with your mom.
Yeah, I got to hear what that was about
Yeah.
the next day.
Yeah.
And then I voiced my concerns, and she's like, yeah, that's what he said too.
Yeah. Yeah. So, like, I have my hand firmly on the problem, you know. But after talking to your mom, she cleared up, you know, so she made, not that I don't know what I'm doing, but it's good to hear other people's opinions and stuff like that, especially people that I actually respect. Like, but you have those parents that you're just like, yeah, I don't care what you say, and I actually respect your mom and dad's opinion, and it means something. But basically, she said exactly the same thing that I was thinking, like, as far as like, yeah, I can't pick who your friends are, but I damn sure can make sure you're not talking to them on this phone when you're home and you're acting like an asshole. And me and her talked about that the other day. I said, hey, look, man, I was like, I can't pick and choose your friends, but I was like, I'll be damned if you're gonna act like an ass at home. I will control who you talk to while you're at this home. And I was like, and you won't get to see nor talk to these people unless it's at school. And I was like, so I hope we made this clear, because
Which people would those be? I assume Jamie.
Well, here's my thing. It's the Jamie thing. I just don't know much about.
Yeah.
I know about the last group that
He
was.
is a good person. I had gym class
Yeah.
for him with a while, and he is my friend. He is a
Yeah.
good person, but
Like, I know the last friend groups of this type of people, and I hate to say it that way, but this genre of people, and it didn't go well. So obviously, I'm a little hesitant. But again, I'm not a person who judges anybody until I know more.
yeah.
But then I ain't gonna lie to you. There's our other friend who I'm not vibing with, and that is Alana. And I'm not vibing with Alana as much as I was when Alana was, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago. Different kid.
Yeah.
And I'm not feeling that. There's a reason why Alana don't come stay that night in my house. And because that's something I can control. It's not a friendship I'm trying to get rid of. It's just a friendship that doesn't come to my house very often. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hell, for a half a second there, I was worried about you trying to kill my kid. So.
Why? If I did, I would have a very good reason, but I would never actually kill her. And if I did, I would have an extremely good reason.
She's like, there would be a great reason.
I do not hurt or kill unless provoked. You can ask the boys. I've never punched them unless they absolutely deserved it.
Yeah, no doubt.
And
Well,
they've deserved it every time.
well, you have a good. Remember, Peyton's home for most of the summers, so if you guys ever want to get together, have a good one.
Yeah.
Okay, we are now waiting. We are off to the races. Now we just gotta wait for either Uber or Walmart, whichever one hits me first. I guess I would have to be on Walmart for it to hit me, right? I did turn down. Okay, we're declining that one because that was $18 for 12 miles. It's just too many miles for $18, in my humble opinion. So we're back at the house. That was my daughter's best friend, and obviously I don't put any juveniles on my phone anyways. So we are now going to wait for some kind of Walmart or give you a I just picked up Connie trying to work. Yeah.
For
Physical therapy?
On Monday?
Yeah.
Oh.
She got 3 more, Monday and Thursday, and then she's done.
Because the idea of when everybody told me she was still going. I mean, if you needed me to do it, you should have told me.
That's why I didn't. I don't need you anymore.
No, obviously not. She has how many more?
Thursday, and that's it.
This Thursday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Look at that. It just drops. That's a big drone. That is a big drone.
And what's in the package?
Right,
Where
it was
they drop
Monday. I was
something
thinking
that's
that-
something private? That's crazy.
I don't know. Is that the way of the future? That's what's gonna be happening?
What? Uber has been, that's good. That's good.
They say they have features such as obstacle detection cameras that aid drugs.
I've actually gotten 10 rides today so far. I've actually made $95 so far on Uber, so maybe it is working myself back into a system, you know?
Very good.
Well, I mean, we'll see. Alright. Does this not?
That's 90s stuff right here. That's a 90s move. Yeah, remember?
Oh, man.
You got a little slide in there, stick it in. Turn it on, turn it off. Yeah.
It's very true. We have that one light bulb that always goes out, and then we have a light bulb that always goes out. It doesn't matter if it's a fresh bulb, it's just something about the connection. And Mark has a magic trick. He sort of walks by and he goes, and then I was like, oh, you used your power. I'm trying to do it. Doesn't work. I don't have the magic power. So do you want to hear about the dirty seat on the airplane?
Oh, yeah.
Any seat not working. And yes, if you see me on an airplane, ask me to come sanitize your seat. I will do it. The doctors are saying that the grimiest seat on airplanes are the aisle seats. Yes, I know. Is that your favorite seat, sir? Yes, well, dirty. Everybody's touching, eating,
She's funny.
twisting their tuchus on your seat. Sneezing
I
on
said
the
she's funny.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. They're just skinniest little thing.
Well, yeah. That she is.
It's definitely roomy. It allows you access to the lavatory where people probably aren't washing their hands. Yeah.
Have you seen the little girl yet? Okay.
Although you are, of course, then you're trapped and you have to go to the bathroom. We've got to climb over your seatmate.
Yeah.
Which is always gotcha. Do you go?
Alright, so we are here, obviously, and I'm going to charge my car. As you can tell, I have an electric car for people who don't know. So, we're just going to wait for a ride or a spark, maybe. I prefer ride, but I will do anything. Okay, that was weird. It came up like it was like a spark and nothing hit my phone. So that one went super quick that all I saw was the notification at the top, but I was on the app. Again, kind of crazy about the ponytail, ain't it, princess? All right, now it's saying Uber for the next like 4 hours are going to be the slowest and the unbusiest that it's been. So we'll see if that's correct. All right. Appointment for that doctor already made, correct? You just need to go to your doctor about arthritis. Very good. Yeah, trust me, you're going to find a ton of ones that are going to be able to charge yours. It's just a matter of finding them. We are just waiting. We are waiting. 1691 for 10 miles, and someone snapped that up. I mean, there is a very good possibility of that, unfortunately. Could have like a little bit of autism or whatever, maybe. I'm not sure. That's usually one of those things with the auditory sensory or whatever it's called. Yeah, right now we're just charging my car. Not that it needs charged, but got you. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, he's gonna run you in. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have a whole lot of doctors appointments and stuff. You've already had that anyways, so they'll eventually get you all squared away with what's going on and get you to a point to where it helps him. Because that's the thing. It's just trying to figure out what we can do to help the kiddos. Like my daughter, she has some issues with being interacting with people. She's gotten real shy real quick, almost like a crippling effect. So we got some issues going on there. We're trying to figure out why and how to handle it and everything else. $13 for 7 miles for 7 drops. Are you effing kidding me? That is insane. That is not happening. $14.84 for 16 miles. Yeah, this might just be a straight Uber day that we're just chilling. And we're just gonna do ride shares. We got a $20 or 20% bonus on Lyft right now, so we're gonna see what we can't whoop up on. We're just gonna concentrate on rideshare right now. So, I mean, I'm not a big fan of Lyft either, by any stretch of the imagination. I'm really not, but I can get lucky once in a while. Oh, I normally wouldn't have done that. All right, this one's... Because I'm trying to stay busy, we basically are going to do $1 a mile on this one. It's pretty much 5 for 5. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's good. So, we are going to obviously pick up my person. It's a reservation ride with a medical ride. So this means basically I'm taking somebody to the doctor, and their insurance, whether it's Medicaid or whatnot, are paying for it. So we're gonna go ahead and do that just because I'm trying to stay busy. Not sure why I did that, but we're back. Hopefully this is a pretty cool ride. You guys enjoy watching. But this is number 11. This is going to take me over the $100 mark. Barely, but it's going to be at like $100 and some change. And then hopefully, like I said, the biggest thing is we get this thing kicking. We get it continually. So I'm going to go ahead and put you off on the back, talk to each other. Princess, I'll be here. If I miss your comments, keep spawning them once I get back to you so I can see what you're talking about, because once I go into dark mode on my end, I don't get to see anything. And then, yeah. I believe I know who this lady is. We're taking her before. I got you. Christy? Yeah. All right, how you doing? Not too bad. I remember just, I think I picked you up a couple times.
Maybe once, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say goodbye to my dog, make sure she lays down to rest.
Yeah, I do the same thing to my cats. Then I found out that was a bad thing to do.
Gets them even more excited.
Yep, it gets them all more worked up. It's like, so like I just stopped saying bye to my cats. I feed them. They know I love them. When I come home for the day, I love up on them until they get really, really annoying. And I love cats more than dogs for multitudes of reasons. Like, I like the fact that with the cats, I have the cleaning cat box with the automatic feeders and everything. So like when I'm working like this, I don't have to go back like I would for a dog to take the dog out, because that would suck for me in this job. And I don't know, cats usually don't get on my nerves, but my wife has ruined my one cat. Babied her and now this cat, so dependent. I've never seen a cat become completely dependent on a human being. Like usually cats are very independent. Yeah, not this one. I'm telling
It's
you.
unusual.
And you're damn. I know.
I know people who have cats, and I've never met a dependent cat.
Yep, I've owned probably 20 cats my whole life. I'm 42, about to be 43. This is the first one I've ever seen. And she was my baby at first. And like we got her, but I didn't baby her, but she was my cat. Like I got her spayed and she ripped herself open, had to take her to the emergency vet. And I literally had to take a week off of work and put her in a onesie and everything else until she would heal, you know what I mean? So like for that week, completely like babied the mess out of her and what have you. So
And that was the starting point.
and then my wife is just like taking it to the next level. So like we close all the cats out of the room, and for like 30 minutes she's just right at the door meowing, and until I chase her up, and then she's pretty much good after that. I come home, she hears me. She comes all the way to the top step and at the basement door, because we stay in the basement, and she's meowing, meow, meow, and I'm like,
It's like a dog.
yeah, it's ridiculous.
Kind of reminds me of my pit bull that I raised. Yeah, I raised him, and he
Yeah.
was very Velcro.
Yeah, I think it's crazy.
Oh, I loved it. I thought it was super sweet.
Yes.
It can be a little annoying at times because you gotta learn how to work with it. But
Yeah.
it's very much like having a human child.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
You get the separation anxiety thing that goes
Yep.
into play, and it's like,
Yeah.
oh, geez, how do we navigate this?
Yeah, no,
And
absolutely.
I don't have human children, so.
Yeah, I have enough of those. I don't need one in the cat form. I have 4 daughters, and 3 of them are all adults and grown up and out of the house. I got my 13-year-old, and she's fun. But yeah, the cat, and like I said, the cats are great and everything, but also, like, we went to the beach for a week, so they might not have been too happy about that either.
Oh, no.
But like I said, they're well taken care of. Like, they have whole run of our whole basement.
Yeah, and they got the automatic feeders.
Absolutely.
and waters.
Yeah, absolutely. So they're very well taken care of. They're just the ones just, they're all like, because cats are normally like, hey, you'll love me when I want you to, and that's it. And the other 2 are absolutely like that. They'll come over, they'll get love, then they'll dip. Don't try to get their attention again, because if they want you, they'll come to you. And the other one's just immediately comes and just like, we'll just be there the whole, like, and she's an aggressive headbutter. It's funny. Like, if she feels like you're not like giving her enough attention, she will headbutt whatever part of your body she can. Like, it's the funniest. Yeah, she was the one that we rescued from the streets, because she came up to our house as like a 6-7 week old kitten, because at the time we lived in townhouses, and then one of the worst things for townhouses is when people get evicted, they usually leave their animals.
Oh, I know.
And that happened there. And then I noticed that, because I was undecided on whether I wanted to bring her in. We had just got the 2 we had, that we still have those, and I wasn't sure I wanted a 3rd one. But then I seen like she's getting like chased around by like neighborhood kids, and I eventually was just like, yeah, I took her in, got her spayed, got her shots, got her all up to date and everything. But I'd say she was probably outside for a couple weeks, and she is still, like, as much as she has come around, she still acts like an outside cat, like, as far, because we don't let our cats go outside, because I'm not sure, many reasons, ticks, fleas, all that jazz.
Humans, children.
Cars, yep. So I don't. But you can tell, like, she still has a little bit of that wild side in her, where she'll get wild on you, like an outside stray.
It's not just her being youthful.
Well, it might have been at first, but she's now 5.
Oh, wow.
So, like, we've had her since she was like 6 weeks old. She's 5 now.
She's had time to work through.
Hell yeah.
All that energy.
Yeah, and like, her and my oldest cat don't get along, and unfortunately my oldest cat, when we first brought in her, would mess with her, and almost to the point where I almost got rid of the oldest cat, the first one we adopted, because of it. But she came around, and they do their thing, but now it's the younger one, but she's 5 now, terrorizing the older one, and I know you're supposed to let cats be cats, but eventually I end up having to step in, because I think one or the other, throughout the years of them being together, have gotten more aggressive than they needed to. And it all started with the oldest one wanted to mommy her. And because she does mommy the second one, she was fostered with the second one. We adopted them both together because they were fostered together. Even though she's 2 years older than the one she was fostered with, she was like the mom to her and to all of them. Because apparently I found the backstory out with her is she had one litter of kittens and almost died, and they had to spare her. And so she didn't get to experience the whole kitten thing and take care of her. So she tried to do that with Callie, and Callie wasn't having it, and then she wasn't having it. So yeah, it was a big to do.
Isn't it interesting? This is so fascinating.
Yeah, they're like people. They're like people.
Yeah, that's why I always, especially down in Atlanta, Georgia, just the state of Georgia alone, the abuse that these people are putting pit bulls through is just absolutely disgusting.
Yeah.
I say let's go down there with guns and fucking shoot the people and save the dogs.
Absolutely, because that's the one thing I don't like is speak of pit bulls and Rottweilers, like they get a really bad rap because you hear all the stories about how pit bull attack, Rottweiler attack, and yes, do they? I guess by nature are they more aggressive? Yeah, I guess by their own like standards of being an animal and stuff, but they're not aggressive out the gate with people. It's how you raise these dogs. Absolutely. Because a pit bull just didn't get born and it wasn't programmed to bite people. You know what I mean? It's the way they were raised, the way they were treated, and it's a survival thing. And they could see a person, what I've always told people, that reminded them of their abuser.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, because, yeah, so, absolutely.
Just
so,
like a human.
I agree, because humans kill people all the time, but no one's talking about euthanizing them. But we so
really should.
But,
causing more damage than the animal.
yeah, but we're quick to put down the animal. You know what I mean?
And we're putting more money out for these hookers.
Yeah.
Humans that are just worthless pieces of shit.
Yeah.
They go to jail. We gotta fucking pay for them.
Yep. No, I don't disagree. I'm full on board with that one.
All dogs ask for is to be loved,
Yep.
taken care of.
Yep.
And humans can't even do that.
Nope. No.
You go to the southern states. It's bad in Michigan too, but you hear more about it in the southern states.
Yeah.
Where people are using pit bulls for dog fighting, backyard breeding.
Yep.
Just awful, disgusting things.
Yeah. And
Because they're too lazy to get a real fucking dog.
yeah. And then they're like, it was a part, and I will agree with it because you hear some of it was a part of the culture I grew up in. True, I agree. Shits like that has become cockfighting and all that shit. It's part of the culture, but you don't have to continue the culture. You know what I mean? Like once you're old enough to, like, you don't have to do it. You know what I mean? Like, because I get it. Like people do that because you're right. People do it because they
get a taxable job.
Absolutely.
Yeah, much can be said the same about physical abuse. You grow up in a home where, one parent's beating the other, or both parents are beating up each other. Well, you take that with you when you become an adult and you go to your relationships.
Yeah.
You have a choice.
Yeah.
You can continue the pattern, or you can say, you know what, I just don't want to be. I don't want to be a participant in that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get angry and I need to do something about it, but yeah, I'd rather do something other than beat somebody.
Well, yeah.
Especially somebody that I'm supposed to love and care about.
I'm a firm believer of that. Like I was beaten as a kid and everything else. Guess what? I've never done. Beat a woman, beat anyone for no, you know what I mean? I've never.
That cycle.
Yeah, absolutely. And then also.
You seem like the person that would. I
Yeah.
get that from you.
Yeah, well, thank you. I also had the cycle where like my mom wasn't a mom to any of her kids. So like I had my first kid at 16. It was trial by error in the beginning, but I had to teach myself how to be a parent because I had my grandmother, but my grandma worked so much to try to take care of me. Like I'm just glad she took me, but like people like my mom and my dad weren't around, so like you had to learn on the fly and became a pretty solid dad. So like you don't have to, I always tell people, you don't have to succumb to your environment. You eventually have a choice. Like, maybe you can't do nothing as a kid. I get that. I said, that's why some people run away to get away from it. But for as an adult, you don't have to continue. And I'm like I
I'm
said,
right there with you.
yeah, I'm a firm believer in that because I came from all that, and I didn't do not one thing that was done to me, to my children, or a woman, or hell, people in general. The only time I've gotten into fights is when people have like physically accosted me.
Yeah, messed with you. You had to protect yourself.
Absolutely. Outside of that,
Same here.
yeah.
I'm not that person either. But when I need to protect myself,
Well, absolutely. I can get there. I just don't want to get there.
Right.
Is this where we're at?
yeah, and this is medical building too, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah,
Absolutely.
I gotta go have a test.
Well, good luck with the test.
Thank you. It was nice to see you.
It was
again.
nice seeing you too.
My insurance takes care of you, right?
Yeah,
Okay, it's decent. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Well, thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you very
Always
much.
nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you too.
All right. I'll see you again.
Yes, ma'am.
Good luck with the keys.
Yeah, thank you.
Bye.
Bye. All right, I'm back. Let me see what the chat was doing. We got 14 likes. Hell yeah. Blue Jay, what's going on? Let's make sure everyone's saying hi to Blue Jay. Sorry, I've been on a ride. Sorry I missed you. We're at $101.34. So we're at 11 trips. We're doing pretty good there. I didn't like that ride on Lyft. It was like $24 for like 50 miles. That one again is a bad one. It's 11 miles for $7, and that's with a 20% bonus. So this is why I don't like it. Got smoked. It'll be all good, buddy. Practice will get you. You'll be on the receipt. You'll be getting practice too, son. You know, I told you we were back, buddy. And Blue Jay, everybody, if you wouldn't mind, I have like 2 videos that are called DoorDash, or not DoorDash, sorry, Uber or Rideshare Diaries. If you could just let it play through and like it, watch it, not watch it, just let it play through and hit the thumbs up on it so we can get those pushed out to everybody. I'm still trying to find my footing about doing the rides and putting them on here and what kind of format to work with and stuff like that. So I would appreciate that. We got 5 amazing people in here. Thank you very much. We got 14 likes. We've got 11 rides in, so we're doing pretty good so far. It's 9:36. It's not too late in the day. And as you can tell, people, there we go. All right. We are doing well, Blue Jay. You know, I don't like to put my ugly mug on here all the time. We did that before. I think I might have scared some subscribers away from them seeing me. Plus, I ain't gonna lie to you, when I see like Canadian Gig showing his screen, what's out there, and other people who are doing this, I kind of like to watch the scenery too. So I said, if I like to watch the scenery, maybe there's somebody else that does. So here we are. I'm so glad you came back, Blue Jay. Like I said, I disappeared for a while, obviously for good reason, but I'm so glad like you've come back. Blue Jay, Midwest Panther, Princess, and then we've caught some new people along the way. Nexto, aka Nexagon, stuff like that. So yeah. So how long are practices, if you don't mind me asking, Blue Jay? We got another one. We got another one, so we know we're about to put one back up on the board. You're gonna see another ride, and this is what I'm talking about. We are taking someone, and this is their real name, Michelangelo. Okay. So, okay, that's cool. My daughter starts cross country again here soon. Oh, I know you do, Princess, and I appreciate it. Like I said, just even if you don't like it, just watching it through and hitting the like button for me helps me tremendously. Like I said, I'm still trying to figure out how to do these Uber rideshare diaries and stuff like that. So, or it's just called the rideshare diaries. Like, I'm still trying to work that in. So that's going to be a trial and error until I figure a good way out with it. But these lives I'm really liking. And like I said, if we can get this going again, it's going to be great. And this is a pretty short one. I think this is paying me like $6.50 for like 2 miles total. So like this is going to be a really good one. And what I say is people's like $6.50 2 miles, that's not good. But if you can string them along and do like 5 or 6 of them in the hour, we're talking $35 in an hour, you know? Yeah, and that's what my daughter says. Like, she loves the fact that it's very team oriented. Like, the running is what the running is. But like last year, they had state championships 3.5 hours up the road. Or no, sorry, 3 hours up the road in Richmond, Virginia. And as a family, we went up there, got a hotel, went out to a nice dinner, did her cross country bit, sat there, supported her, bought her a t-shirt and a hoodie. Like, between both, I think it was like $70. I think it was $20 for the t-shirt, $50 for the hoodie. Thank you, Just John. I appreciate that. So, like, yeah, we do what we can. And then, and honestly, everything I make on Uber just goes right back into, like, my daughter or my wife for, like, trips that we have to go to for, like, my daughter or my wife. So I make all the content and then spread the love. Okay, I'll tell her. Absolutely. Oh, that's cool, Blue Jay. That's dope. Hell yeah. All right, I'm about to jump on here, so give me a couple minutes. I'll see you on the other side. All right, Michelangelo, we are at 200. Wherever 200 is, please tell me. I have a car back here behind me, so we are going to, I can't park in the middle of the road, and he's got someone right in front of his house, so I think I know who I'm picking up. I think I've picked this person up before. And like I said, it's not going too far, but the person I have right here is an Amazon worker, it looks like, who's parked right in front of his house. So I can't exactly park where I would park. So I'm stuck right here. Hopefully he's paying attention. And it looks like I see movement. So it looks like we're gonna be good. Yep. Looks like he's going to work, Best Buy or Walmart or something. And then he forgot something, so he's going back inside. These are always fun ones when these happen, you know? But that's what happens with rideshare. This is going to be number 12 for me. And anybody who does do, like I said, I'm pushing it because I'm going to be putting some exclusive things on. If I can make it cheaper than $2, I'll try with the membership. I'm also, like I said, going to probably buy about 15 memberships on my other YouTube channel and then gift them to this channel. This way everybody can get a free membership and then you guys can go from there. So all right, here we go. Michelangelo?
Yeah.
All right, what's going on, brother?
I'm good. How about you?
You know, I can't complain. And we're headed to Walmart?
Yeah.
The one right up here?
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right. Sneak out of here to the best of my ability. I love having a small car.
Why?
Because I can turn tight.
Please
real
use your
quick.
seatbelt for your safety.
And it's a little bigger than it looks like. Like, customers have plenty of room back there normally.
But yeah, there is a lot of.
Yeah, and you wouldn't think that just looking at my car from the outside. That,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I tell you what, man, I've gotten 3 people sitting in that back seat before, and I'm not talking about small people.
And they were comfortable?
They said they was, yeah. I mean, because I pull this seat all the way up. My seat is already pulled up I'm 6 foot tall, so like I could have this seat all the way back here and be comfortable, but I'd rather the person who sits behind me be good, you know what I mean? And I'm not completely uncomfortable, but I'm very aware that I have a smaller car, and I like to make it as comfortable as people. That's why I keep my car clean. Like I take the shampooer to my car once every week to my back seats and everything. The mats that your feet are on, I clean once a week unless they get real trash, and then twice a week. I have like the air fresheners and stuff like that to make sure, because like I want to make sure like the person before, say that person, you know, ain't having a good day, kind of be kicking. I want to make sure the next person can't even smell that, which I have two things that make sure that doesn't happen. So yeah, and I've had this car now for about 1.5 years. I try to keep it pretty clean.
It is clean.
So what do you do up here, if you don't mind me asking?
I do like the online delivery.
That's funny. My daughter does it up there too. She works in the OGP, or she picks. Natalie.
Yeah, I know her.
And then there's another one, a girl that I'd basically raised named Cynthia. They both pick the orders in the store and then drop them off and go pick. But my daughter, Natalie, she's been there for like 3 years. And Cynthia's been there for about 1.5 years.
I don't really, I only talk to like a certain people, so
Yep.
like, I don't really.
Do you dispense?
Low key, like, sometimes I dispense, sometimes I pick.
Okay. Yeah, my daughter's not very talkative, so you very well could come across her a whole bunch of times, and she's just not very talkative.
But that's a coincidence, though. Like, just like running into like the parent, like someone that works with.
Yep. Oh man, I've had some funny coincidences before. Like, I've had where I've picked up, say, like my kid. I've actually picked up my kid before, not knowing I was picking up my kid, and picked up my kid. Yeah, that was funny. And then they had a thing called share for a little while, where like you could get a cheaper rate on your ride, but you would have to know that there could be a potential you'd have another ride with somebody. I picked up a mother and daughter who had no idea the other one had called an Uber share ride. Picked up the mom and then went and picked up the daughter. They had no idea.
No idea.
No, none. There were 2 separate rides that I accepted within minutes
Like,
of each other.
did the daughter get in trouble, or like?
No. They was just, it was funny that they were both in the car. No one seemed like they were in trouble. Whether they were or not, I don't know.
That'd be a little funny. Just like imagine like they were just out and then they just got caught lacking like that. That'd be
Yeah.
crazy.
Oh yeah. Man, people be the one thing I like about the fast food joint is I used to deliver fast food like DoorDash and stuff, and Hanley banned it from happening, and kids were still going out to the back door trying to get their food delivered.
Yeah, I've done that like.
Yeah, well, Hanley's like, yeah, bump that. They were like, we will. Where do you want to go, by the way?
Go to like the home and pharmacy.
Okay. And Hanley's like, yeah, if you get a order there, yeah, you're not coming here. Like, you might as well take it back, keep it, whatever. But so like, people at Hanley, for the most part, stopped getting delivery because my daughter was one of the ones that did it.
I did that too.
And she got her food taken like immediately,
Really?
and did not get a refund from DoorDash.
No, because like what you do is like you leave the IC and then walk and then get it on the way.
Yep.
That's what I did.
Did
I
you?
didn't get caught like it. But I knew somebody that did,
Mhm.
and they got like really in trouble.
Yeah, hell yeah. I don't know why, but it's important
I
apparently.
don't know why. Well, have a nice day.
All right,
sir.
you too, brother, man. Have a good one.
You too.
Thank you, buddy. All right, so that was good. Oh, you're good, brother. You're good, man. Like I said, I might. Yeah, well, I'm getting a Tesla next year. But I'm getting a self-driving one. I got you, brother. Thank you, man. And good job again, like I said, on that South Carolina championship. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm getting a self-driving next year. Unless like I have some kind of financial hardship coming, that's absolutely what I'm getting. I just don't know what year. I know what model. I just don't know. It's not going to be brand new, but it might be a year old, 2 years old. I'm willing to go 3 years old. So. And like I said, yeah, I mean, it's going to be good. Because I like driving, but I would work more if I didn't have to drive later into the day. Because I get tired eventually, and I'm like, yeah, I'm done driving. I don't want to drive anymore. So that's kind of where that is. Yeah, I mean, there's still a 30% bonus on Lyft. They're all bad. They haven't sent me one good one yet. I think they've only sent me like 5, and they were all bad. So 12 trips in, very good. Like, that's why I like the Uber short ones. Like that one wasn't very long. He wasn't in my car long, you know. I love rides like that. It's short, it's simple, it may only pay $6.76, but it's 2 miles. He'll be in and out of my car quick, fast, and in a hurry. And then out of 20 rides I do, 7 of them will tip. So that's the other thing, is just getting to that point to where I get my 20 in again with Uber getting busier. And I got another one. Campus Boulevard, and it's my lady again that I just got earlier, Christy. She had to go get a test done. The one, she was just in the car, so she's coming back in the car. So if you were here 20 minutes ago, you're about to see the same person again and taking her right back over to where she was at. So that's awesome. And this time the ride paid $3 more. To get her here, it paid $5.70. Now this one is going to pay like 8 something. Yeah, I knew you'd remember because she was the one that would talk to me about the dogs and the animals. So yeah, absolutely. She'll be back in here talking to me probably more about the dogs, cats, and how people suck. Because they do. Some people suck when it comes to the way they raise their dogs and cats and stuff. Very abusive, unfortunately. So yeah, and this will be number 13. So like, this is what happens. This is what I was telling everybody. Like, Uber gets real busy. And when it does, it can be really good. But you guys have also seen over the last week how I had to use everything in my tool bag to make the money I was making. And not that that's a bad thing. It's just, again, if I'm as honest as I always am, I'd rather not get out of my car and do rides than going into Walmart and carrying a ton of groceries, or going to curbside carrying a ton of groceries. That eventually takes it out of your body. Now, I will do anything, obviously. I always have and always will. But that's just what I personally prefer, you know? So, she's about to jump back in. Got to turn here and then pretty much pick her up under the awning and take her right back home. Quick test result.
New
How
message
are you?
from Christy. Please call the
I
rider
know.
when
I said
you arrive.
I knew we were just talking about we hope to see each other again. Didn't realize it was going to be so quick.
Well, I didn't realize that I wasn't supposed to have anything to drink before this test.
Oh,
so
no.
they rescheduled.
Oh.
And I was pissed. I'm still not happy about it. It's like, you people don't, I said, this happens a lot.
Yeah.
You know, folks need to learn to communicate. It's like, I have to make arrangements. You know,
Yeah.
there's a lot of things that I need to move around
Yeah.
to get to these appointments to make this happen.
That sucks.
At the very least, you folks could inform me. Tell me when not to drink.
Yeah.
Anything. Water, decaf coffee, don't eat, not
Yeah.
even toast. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, fasting.
Yeah.
Tell me when I need to fast. Because now you're just throwing the whole damn day off.
Yep.
I've had to reschedule. And I got a lot going on the next 2 months. It's like, I don't have time for this shit.
Yeah.
How would they feel about it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I got to go to the doctor myself. 3 years ago, it's funny because it's the best thing that ever happened to me. I'm going to lead with that. 3 years ago, I was diagnosed with cancer and got bladder cancer. I was 40 years old. And so I had to have surgery. And thankfully, that's all I had to do. It was brand new. Like literally, my urologist said, yeah, you probably had it for a week, maybe 2. So
they caught it early.
Absolutely. So what? All we had to do was surgery. I was 310 pounds then, and after I got that done, my normal regular doctor, I saw her about a year later, and she was like, and we'd always done blood work, and my blood pressure was always high. Hadn't put me on medicine yet. This was like another checkup, like the second time in the year, and she told me, she was like, so I see you had cancer, we're cancer free. I was like, yeah. She was like, how dumb would that be for you to die from a heart attack or a stroke after having cancer? She was like, it seems like that'd be pretty crappy. She was like, after having cancer and everything, to die of something you can 1000% control. She was like, because I'm telling you what, she said, your blood pressure is like 219 over 150. She was like, I'm putting you on blood pressure medicine. She was like, but I'm telling you. She was like, if you don't change, she was like, I won't be seeing you at your next appointment. She was like, because you'll be dead. And she was like, I guarantee it. So, and I needed to hear it that way.
Sure.
Because she was nice the last time and absolutely nothing changed. She said the same thing, just a nicer tone. She was pretty much just, what are we doing? And she was just basically putting it all on me in not a nice way. But because of the way I was raised and stuff, I kind of needed to hear it that way. And I'm like 230 pounds now.
It's amazing how a tone can make something seem serious.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
when it is serious.
Yeah.
So like when you're being all, you know, when you sugar that shit, you know, nice and
Yep.
sweet as pie,
Yep.
you just, you know what I mean? It's not, the alarm bells don't go off in your brain.
Yep.
Because all you're hearing is, okay, yeah, but you're so sweet about it. You're
Yeah.
so nice.
Yeah.
If it was a really big deal, you'd have this look on your
Yeah.
face. Especially kids that's been abused. It's like, you need to see that kind of, you know what I mean? There's a certain reaction that comes with seeing facial expressions change.
Yeah.
And tones and voices change. And when someone's serious about something, it's going to get your attention.
Yeah.
Especially if you were abused as a
Yep.
child.
Yep.
Faster than a kid that
Yeah.
wasn't abused.
Yeah, and I was, obviously, and stuff like that. And thankfully, like I said, it was the best that, like, all of them chain reacted to, like I said, I'm like 230 now and cancer free.
That's great. Yeah.
And I have
Feel
to.
good?
Yeah, absolutely. I smoked. That was the first thing that went immediately. When I was diagnosed with cancer, my urologist, who's just right down here, she had a double mastectomy, so she's a cancer survivor herself. So that was kind of nice to see, you know what I mean? Cancer.
Somebody can relate to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, been down that path.
And she was like, here's the 30 facts. She was like, you're 40. She was like, so I can't believe you haven't. She was like, you're young.
How
She was
did they catch it so quick? I mean, what were your symptoms?
funny enough, I peed Kool-Aid and went straight to the emergency room. They thought I had, a kidney stones or whatever. And they sent me to the emergency room that day. And that night at 3 o'clock in the morning, I had some lady come in crying. And she was just like, I'm not saying it's cancer, but we're going to treat it like it's cancer until we know it's not cancer. 3 days later, sent me to the urologist, and the urologist, going into it, she was like, yeah. She was like, I'd be fully shocked if you have cancer. She was like, bladders are weird. She said you could get something can get nicked in there and pee a little blood, and it's not a big deal. And I find out I have cancer because they have this camera that, if you're a gentleman, they stick in the hole and go all the way into your bladder. And I found out I had cancer because she went, huh? And she's like, look at the screen, and you seen like thing, and she was like, you have cancer. She was like, so, but that's how I peed. And I'm usually like not big on going to the doctor, but like literally it turned my water instantly dark red.
Yeah, that's very scary.
And I've never had nothing like that. So I like seriously 20 minutes later was in the urgent care on Pleasant Valley.
I'm glad you took it seriously.
Hell yeah, because my doctor said, she was like, look man, you know how many people, men in your position at 40 would have easily just talked it away,
brushed it off.
Yeah. And she was like, and look, I'm a urologist, and I told you when you first came in here, I'd be shocked. She was like, so like me, I've seen all this, had that type of mentality and would have been shocked that if you had it. And she was like, I was shocked. So yeah, like, so I take it very seriously. I have to go to, funny enough, I have to go in 2 weeks to go get my 3rd year checkup, which is not awesome because of course there's only one way to check.
Right.
And
go through the pain.
And it hurts. Yeah. Well, it's uncomfortable, but it's the aftermath because like I take some azo to kind of help with the burn, but you're instantly bleeding and you're bleeding for 24 to 48 hours. And for 12 to 16 hours, it feels like, well, it's not like a constant bleed. It's just when you pee.
Little spots.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
that
then
sounds painful.
And then for about 2 days also, you're just burned. It feels like you have to pee 24/7, and only the littlest people come out, and it burns so badly.
Like all the technology today, can they come up with some kind of solution or some kind of like, I don't know, medication that can make it not so painful?
Well, I first said, I was like, hey, how come there's not a better test we can do? Why has it got to be so invasive? She was like, well, I'm gonna be honest with you, we partly did. She was like, you know that beautiful MRI you had didn't show the cancer. She was like, cancer was in there, MRI didn't show it.
Kind of like an endoscopy.
Yeah.
Or a colonoscopy.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you really got to get them cameras into the organs to see what the hell's going on to get an accurate diagnosis.
Absolutely. So it's not something I look forward to. It's
Could it return though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So it's needed.
Yeah. I mean, that's why she had me going for the first year twice in that first year.
Geez.
And then year 2 and now year 3, it's once a year. So like, and then when they first said, oh, this gets easier as it goes, as we do this more, I'm like, there's no way. And I ain't gonna lie to you, the last one wasn't as bad as the first couple were. So like, it still isn't comfortable, and the aftermath still isn't great, but it wasn't as bad as the first couple, the aftermath was. So it does get easier. Maybe that's just because I know what to expect. Maybe it's the same. It's just I know what I'm expecting now outside the first couple times. Freaked out dealing with the unknown and then dealing with cancer. But yeah, I'm very big on like trying to take care of myself a little better. It's still not perfect, but I don't need it perfect. I need it better than it was. And because I got kids, like the 3 adults are great. They'll be fine without me. It's the 13-year-old, obviously, I'm all she has. I mean, she has her stepmom, but biological parent, I am all she has. So
It'd be pretty devastating.
Yeah, that, and there will be a big fight on where she would go, and I just tried to minimize that, and the way it isn't a problem is if I stick around until she's at least 18.
Sounds like you took the advice of your doctors and then took control of your health, and you did exactly what you were asked to do, and now look at you.
Yep. And my other,
happy and healthy.
And the other biggest thing is I pay for my own insurance, right? Yeah, I got Blue Cross Blue Shield. I got a great package. I still get like my premiums almost mostly paid from the state. I pay a portion of it. They pay the heavy of it, but I pay for my own. So like when I go to the doctors and everything, I make them listen to me, because like if they even remotely try to give me any pushback about anything, look, man, I pay for my own insurance. I said, I'm not on state insurance or nothing like that. I said, so there's no reason why we can't work in conjunction together. I said, you can't follow what I want, nor what I want you to tell me, what I want you to listen to me. but we have to be able to talk. And not a lot of doctors want the dialogue. A lot of doctors just like, we're the doctors, you listen to us. And I'm not about that, especially if I've got to pay for it myself on my end too. Like, they treat people that have, like, because I've had Medicaid for years, like, because Virginia used to give it to parents of kids who got it. So, like, they took care of a lot of my areas, like my back surgeries I've had and stuff like that. But I went to doctors where they've treated me completely different because
Treat you like shit.
Because
they don't want to help you.
Yeah.
Because they see you as someone that's just using the system.
Absolutely. So, like,
they're so judgmental.
Yeah. So, like, once.
That's people today.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. People suck.
Yeah, they do.
I mean, not everybody sucks, but I'm telling you, the ones that suck make it hard to want to even people. Like, I think I have like 3 friends, and I'm okay with that because, like, I have a trust issue with people.
It's just changed so much over the years. I don't know. It's just, I used to have more friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had people colleagues that were acquaintances,
yeah.
And then a few good friends. And then over the years, as I've gotten older, it's like people are just changing so much, and there's these dramatic changes. And I understand we change as we get older, but I'm talking like some serious shifts in personalities and lifestyle choices. And I'm like, I can't be a part of this.
No.
It's like, if you want to do that to your body, that's fine, but I don't want anything to do with it.
Yep.
You know, it's just awful what drugs are doing to people today.
I've always...
And the people that are using them, back in the day, you'd never suspect that, some of the folks that are getting themselves hooked on shit is, it's just...
No, I do.
Not to sound judgmental or stereotypical, but, you're in your 40s, I'm in my 40s. We kind of grew up in an era where, you look at a person and you just, okay, yeah, you are what you are. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You certainly don't suspect that they might be a meth head or
Yeah.
they're dealing meth, and you know what I mean? It's what is going on?
Oh, you got. I will just say, you got grandma-aged people out here slanging dope, and I promise you, in all the days of me growing up, I would have never pegged 60-some-year-old grandma for slanging meth, but it's happening.
Sweet as pie, making lemonade.
Yep.
Come on, honey. And then, on the backside, she's like, come on, bitches.
Yeah.
Shit.
I need my money.
Right. I need my money.
Absolutely. Well, again, it was nice talking to you.
Always a pleasure.
Yes, ma'am. Maybe I'll get you again when you actually know when to fast and the appointment.
July 2nd.
July 2nd?
Yeah, I made the woman write it down this time. I said, you're going to inform me and you're going to put it in writing.
Yeah.
Because I'm really frustrated right now.
Well, absolutely, because
you about to drop the F-bomb and the ladies are looking at me like, oh my God.
Yeah, we're about to hear it.
And I told her, I said, you let my doctor know I am not happy right now.
Absolutely. Well, you have a good one again.
All right, thank you, sweetheart.
Absolutely.
I hope your test goes well.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yours too. Yep.
Think happy thoughts, positive thoughts for us.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
See you later.
See you. All right. I got another one. Just came in. $6.50. It's Yesenia. It's my normal person. What's going on? Thank you, Paulina. And I don't pay attention to the chat while I'm driving, so I will get back with you when I'm done. But I appreciate you looking out. Just, I'm not actually paying attention to the chat, so thank you. But yeah, I got you. And I'm proud of you for using the big word like colossal. Yeah, I kind of take it over when I'm at like stop signs and stoplights like this. So hope everybody else is doing good. We are finally getting busy, which is awesome. Hopefully this is a thing to keep coming on ride shares. because that would be awesome. I missed my initial turn. Came up on me pretty quickly. This is one of my regulars. She goes about 0.5 miles from here to Walmart. So this was a total of about 1.2 miles for $6.50. Love that. Princess, you keep taking care of that type of folk. I appreciate you. You talking to me, Blue Jay? Okay. I am here just waiting. I got you. I understand that one loud and clear. All right, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back again. We're staying busy, and that's what I love to see. We're going to try to use the bathroom when we get this one done. There's a gas station there. Hello, how are you?
Good morning.
Good morning. Where are we headed? Not Walmart today.
No, Martin's.
Martin's? Okay. Martin's is better.
Yeah. It's expensive.
Yeah. They have a mobile. Yeah, they have a mobile app that makes it a little cheaper. Fireworks. Yep. I always buy mine from there. I buy like the big ones with a couple individual, and they're pretty good. They don't go in the air, but they go up like 8-9 feet. Yeah, it's really good. Yep. For me, hamburguesa, cerveza, yeah, sí. Yep. And tortas, sí. Frijoles. Yep. Yep. Me too. Right here?
Yes.
Okay. I hope you have a good day. I'll see you later. You're welcome. Bye-bye. All right. We are back. I'm going to try to find a bathroom. I think I know where one is. I think I'm just going to park here. And if you wouldn't mind talking to these lovely people, you trip. I accepted one. It's 11:20. It's 10:30. Okay, that's actually really good. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll tell you stats on it. But I gotta go pick this up in like 10 minutes. Thank you, buddy. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that, guys. I will tell you what this was in 2 seconds. Let me get out of here. All right. It's for $11.50. It's 0.3 miles. I gotta go 0.3 miles. It's literally gonna take me 2 minutes. It's 10:29. So that's a really good order. But until then, they'll keep giving me some rides, hopefully. And I got to use the bathroom, which is awesome. We are at $122.44. We've done 14 rides. So we're getting there to that 20 mark that I love to be at every day. And we're doing it in a very good, timely fashion too. So we are getting and staying busy. So, and thank you for everyone who has been here so far today and continuing to be here. And for the people who have liked and subscribed to live, I appreciate that. We've picked up about 3 new subscribers from today's live. I always say if we can just get one of those people that become a semi-regular here, not even full-time, but semi-regular, we'll be good. Nope, absolutely not. Greeting cards are some of the hardest things to find, and that is no joke. I have had struggled so much with greeting cards, it's dumb. Good morning. I love you, and I hope you slept well. Getting a hold of my kiddo, seeing how she's doing. She better be awake. Yeah, absolutely. Panther, how you been, buddy? Did you have a good Father's Day? Wasn't too bad for myself. Father's Day was pretty good. But I'm telling you what, we're at one of the longest running red lights in my town right now, so what would be nice is if this thing would go and I could get a ride. Kind of 2 birds, 1 stone, right? No, you're good, buddy. You're good. Appreciate you. It looks like we're going to be able to get a green light, but you got people going straight, so I got to wait for them first. Because I know how to drive, and I don't like to cut in front of people, and this person right in front of him don't know how to drive, was in the wrong lane. See? Also, guess what? Everyone knows I have the Nintendo Switch 2. I've got Star Fox coming out tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, sorry, the 25th. So we will be playing Star Fox. I've got to figure out how to be able to screen capture my Xbox and stream live all in the same time, you know? To be able to stream from my Xbox or Switch 2 or whatever to my YouTube channel. Blue Jay, by all means. I believe my email is in my description. If it is, email me and help me figure this one out. Obviously, I'll buy whatever software I need to or anything like that. I don't know how. Yeah. Yeah, you know how that goes. That's crazy. In my town, like I said, I don't mean to brag, but my town, as long as the kids, I personally was never denied. I'm not sure. Peyton was probably about 3 or 4. I'm not going to lie to you. Just some Walmarts are different. Some management of Walmarts are different. Canadian gig, it is going better. We've had a lot of rides done. We've 14 of them so far. So at least today, speaking, it is picking back up to like old school. So we're doing good. I've gotten 14 rides and I've made $122.41. That's not horrible. That's not bad. If you wouldn't mind liking the live too, everybody, if you're just coming in, I'd appreciate it. The more likes, the better, obviously. It lets YouTube know, you know, some people like this thing. We might need to hook him up and offer him more people. Because that's all this is I'm on here now for a very select few. And when Uber starts feeling like, or not Uber, sorry, YouTube starts feeling like there's some things going on, when likes are happening, tons of people, lots of comments are going on, it just lets them know, hey, maybe we need to send him level 2 people, you know? But yeah, so we're doing good so far, and like I'm just kind of charging my car as we go. Also, congratulations to me on this. I went 3 days so far sober. Today is day 4. So I'm gonna be working a lot more because honestly, I stopped working so early because I'd make my money and start drinking, and I don't drink and drive. Now that I'm not drinking anymore, maybe I keep my eye on Uber rides more, and I just come out and work more. I have the Xbox Series X. So the newest one they have. Thank you. Yeah, I love mine too. Like I said, email me, and obviously, I believe it's in there. I believe my, or if you got a pencil, Blue Jay, I'll wait about 30 seconds and I'll give you my email. Awesome. It is awesome. It's going really good. 24@Gmail. I said it's Hova, Hova, 173024@gmail.com. Oh, do you really, Princess? That's always not fun to have to resubmit paperwork on these things. I'm right here, Mom. I'm in between orders. So, thank you.
You're welcome.
I will see you in a little bit. Have fun. Yep. So, did you get that, Blue Jay? If you did, email me and help me figure out how I can stream my Xbox stuff. You tell me what to buy and I'll buy it, because like I said, I'm trying my damnedest to do that. Sorry, I forgot to charge my phone too while I was a car. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. And then eventually, also, we can link up on Xbox. Okay, sounds good. My wife is about to call, so if you give me a minute when she calls, I'm gonna talk to her for a couple. And you guys always remember, I like to clean my house while I'm in between orders, so this shouldn't be surprising that I'm home cleaning. I'm so glad, like I said, that I stopped drinking because I just couldn't stop. That was my problem. I couldn't go one day without it. It's not that I became an asshole or nothing, because I didn't. I couldn't stop. So now I'm 3 days into it, and that I love. We got another one, but I'm gonna talk to my wife real quick, but I will get us back on. All right, I'm about to pick somebody up, but I did see what you said. If you can email me both options, unless they're quick to say in chat, but I might not see it because, you know, the chat's going to move on me while I'm on the middle of a ride. So if you have my email, email it to me. And then we can talk a little bit of it too here. But I'm about to pick somebody up, so I'll be right back with you guys. Thank you for doing some research and some leg room, but I'm not really mad. If it sucks because of the price, I'm not worried about that. And I'm willing to do anything if it works. I like to be run live on my YouTube channel. So if you found a couple ways to do it, I'm first and very much appreciative of that. And two, yeah, we'll figure it out. But go ahead and shoot it to me. I'm gonna go pick this person up right here. This will be about a 10-minute ride. Hello, Miss Madison. A long time no see.
Yeah.
I saw the name, I saw the address. I was like, could we? Maybe. Yep. We're going to Wawa, correct?
Yeah.
How are they treating you? Still pretty good?
Yes.
All right, good. That's what I like to hear. Now, I went to Wawa's home over about in June over in Ocean City. Found a Wawa on every corner in Ocean City.
Yeah, in other places, Wawa is the place.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Wawa's started at the beachfront. I'm not sure if it was Ocean City's, or I think it was. But they were started over like as just like a little convenient beachfront little, and it blew up. And obviously now they're going into all other places, you know?
Yeah.
Trying to step on Sheet's toes. Sheet's trying to step on. I seen some Sheets in Ocean City too. Sheets was like, oh yeah, you can build them in our backyard too? We about to become the beach town. But yeah, it's funny. You guys getting still pretty busy over there?
Yeah, it's been pretty busy. We're getting ready to have Hoagie Fest.
Oh, what is that? Please let me know.
The Hoagie Fest?
Yes.
I think it starts July 1st.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it has to do with hoagies, correct?
Yes.
Are they like cheaply discounted or?
Yeah, basically it's like the summer deal at Wawa.
Mm-hmm.
So with last year they changed it up a little bit because the OG Hoagie Fest used to just be at hoagies.
Yeah.
But now they changed it to like where there's a variety that's on sale.
Yes.
So I know there was the quesadillas, but I can't remember anything else.
Are they like just cheaper, or are they like buy one get one, or?
Shorties are $5. Classics are $6.
And what are they normally?
They're usually like close to $8.
Okay. Like 8 and 10?
Yeah.
Or, okay. We're getting 50% off basically. Yeah. Shit, I might. And is it for a week?
No, it's for a month.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna be stupid busy.
Yes.
God. It's a good thing there's another Wawa in this town. It's not fucking.
It was terrible last year. Like.
Because you were the only Wawa open at that moment.
Yes, it was terrible. I was like, I wish I was back to Virginia Beach because I feel like this is worse.
It's like, take you back to the beach. This is bullshit.
Because we were getting delivery orders too, like crazy.
See, that's the other bad thing too. Like it should be only. I know you cut yourself out of a little bit of money, but you make it like in store only. Yeah. Because once you throw the DoorDash and Uber Eats into the mix,
and then like if someone's standing there ordering, and then their order jumps in front of theirs, and they're standing there waiting, I just feel so bad.
Yeah.
It's like I have to make this before they come.
Yeah, it's a bad system as far as that goes. But I mean, at the end of the day, we work with what we're given, you know.
Yeah.
But man. So, have you been taking Ubers a lot still?
Yeah.
Okay. Now,
I only use Uber for work.
Yeah, okay. Are you getting more of a variety of people, or usually the same people?
A variety of people.
Yeah, because I've noticed since the summer started, it's gotten crazy more drivers on. And I figured it out and talked to a couple people, and like you'll get like a teacher or two that are doing Ubers while they're waiting for the school system, the school season to start again. And then you got kids home from the summer that ain't got nothing to do from college except for make a couple dollars doing Uber stuff.
Yeah.
So there's a lot more competition apparently in the summer than I would like to have known. But also, I also think what played in part is I took like 6 days off because I went to the beach for vacation. So I didn't touch my app for almost 6 days. So like I almost think like I got punished for not working. So like I'm put at the bottom of the barrel because this week has been a struggle. Like I've done Walmart Spark and everything on top of Uber. It's been a struggle. Today has been the first day where it feels almost like before that I was off for 6 days. Like you're my 15th ride, I think. And I was struggling to get 5 rides a day.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like I'd make like $40 on Uber and I'd make my 140 on Spark. Just today's the first day it's kind of gotten back to normal, and I'm crossing my fingers that that's going to continue, because all things considered, I have no problem doing Spark, but if both things are equal, I'd rather just do rides. I don't have to get out in the car. Like fat people like to be fat people sometimes and be lazy. I'm just saying.
That's wild.
I'm just saying. So I mean, I'm not, I can say that about myself, but like, and I'm still a big boy, and I was a bigger boy a year ago. A year ago, I was 310 pounds. So like, I'm 230 now. So like, I'm absolutely a smaller, but I'm still big. And I'd rather just keep my ass right in this car and just pick up, drop off, pick up, drop off. With the occasional, you know, if someone has like a walker or needs a little bit of help with their groceries to put in their car and take in, I will, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But for the most part, just in my car. And with Walmart, man, it'd be wild. Like, I like to do the shopping ones. I can control what items they are, but you can't always get in-store shopping. So then like you take some really good ones that are curbside that they load your car, but you have to unload it. And sometimes it can be 3-4 cases of water. And so like, yeah, I'll do whatever for money. But like I said, if all things considered, I'd rather just do this. So I hope this continues. We'll see.
Yeah.
And if it was just like Walmart sprinkled in, you know, 1 or 2, you know what I mean? It wouldn't be so bad. But for like a whole week, it's like, what? I probably did like 50 Walmarts last week.
It feels like you're doing more Walmart than
Absolutely, than this. And that'll take it out of you. After a while, you can only carry so many cases of water on top of groceries, on top of groceries, on top of water before your body's just like not happy. And because I don't know, mostly doing cars for a long time, my body was hurting a little more than it should have been, because apparently my body got lazy, which I'm okay with. So have you went back home and visited lately?
No, but my mom keeps asking me to come back and visit. I'm like, you can buy my train ticket.
Train ticket to Virginia Beach, right?
Yeah. It would go to Norfolk, but I think they're working on Norfolk train station, because I think there's gonna be a casino in front of the train station.
Of course they would. Why would?
So it would go to Newport News,
Okay.
and then like they have a bus that leaves from Newport News.
Yeah.
And will drop you off in front of the train station in Norfolk.
Yeah. Of course, it'd have to be all wonky right now.
Yeah.
When's the last time you seen Moms?
Last time I seen her, it was September, so it'll be almost a year.
Oh, okay. And you went there?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. So, curious, Virginia Beach is as bad as, is it as bad as people say it is? As
Where
far-
I lived at, it was actually very peaceful.
Yeah.
My mom was just like lucky enough to find like affordable housing when I was there.
Yeah.
Not like affordable for like a 4-bedroom.
Yeah.
2 bathrooms. It was $2,000.
Yeah.
But now the house is sold.
Yep.
So neighborhood. It was Chicks Beach,
Mm-hmm.
and everybody. It was a very friendly neighborhood. Not much really happened,
Very cool.
but it's more towards like Suffolk and Norfolk.
Mhm.
Portsmouth is somewhere you want to avoid.
Yeah.
Like my brother Seth, he went and decided to go DoorDash over there, and I was like, how stupid are you? And within him just being in Portsmouth for 5 minutes, and goes into I can't remember what store, but he was delivering. Comes out and his stickers on his plate tags are missing.
No shit.
Yeah, it's
That
like
is-
stupid stuff like that.
That is wild. That is wild. Yeah.
And he didn't realize it until he got pulled over.
Yeah. That is insane. Not surprised, but insane. Yeah. I mean, I've done a lot of hanging out in Baltimore. I did a lot of hanging out in DC. I had friends and everything when I was younger, and when it was like the wild West there too. But that plate tags is crazy.
But Virginia Beach is like the actual better side.
Yeah. Yeah, I've always wondered because I've heard bad things about that. I mean, I figured you could hear, but yeah, I always told that their beach too. Avoid it
You
like.
already started Hoagie Fest.
Oh Jesus.
I didn't even know.
Yep.
That's crazy. Oh, that's an $8 meal deal. I thought
Oh, it's for the meal too.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was just the sub.
That's a good deal.
Damn right it is. You might see my fat butt up in here. Hey, you have a good one.
You too.
Thank you. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so I have to pay a monthly subscription. Is that what I'm hearing too? Okay, people just walk in front of your car or behind it like it's crazy. Wilco. Okay. Well, I need some, but I'm gonna need some kind of hardware too to like capture it, or is it just an app that's on the Xbox called Wilco, and then I'll be able to stream YouTube gaming from my Xbox? Because look, I don't care about how much something costs if it's a monthly subscription, but like, yeah, am I trying to like also figure out I have to pay like for a capture card or anything like that? Not that I have it like that, but like I'm not too worried about the money aspect of it, especially if it's just a membership. Wilco. Okay. Is it just an app I have to pay for? Is it like an app that's on the Xbox called Wilco? Or do I have to have like the app that's going to cost me a monthly plus some hardware like a capture card? Like, yeah, I have a laptop. And is an app for just the laptop or the app for gaming? Because how do I get my Xbox on my computer? You know what I mean? Or is it just through the Xbox? Sorry, I'm asking a whole bunch of questions. So I'll ask you one more and then I'll shut up. Is the app on the Xbox? Oh, it's just for the laptop. Okay. So how would I then get the Xbox onto the laptop for the gaming? Okay, cool. And you emailed me already? Cool. Then I will no longer need to talk about it until I see your email, buddy. It's been an interesting day so far. Let me see. We're at 132.62. We've got 15 rides in so far. And that's if I do it through the Xbox, set up a Twitch account, and then I can use Aircast to send it to YouTube automatically. The Aircast, can that be done through the YouTube too? Or not, sorry, YouTube, but the Xbox? And then it directs people automatically to the YouTube channel? Because that doesn't seem like that'd be hard either. But would I then have to pay for? I mean, I don't really care if I have to, I mean, it wouldn't be really for Twitch, but if I have to do a Twitch account and then Aircast it to YouTube, just seems like that's the cost of doing business. Okay. I will look into them when I get your email. Haven't got anything yet, but you might obviously probably haven't sent anything yet. You're good. I appreciate you, brother. If I can understand it and I can get it figured out, trust me, you're good. Yeah, as long as you need it to be. Got a nice gentleman walking from the right, and then this is a Winchester City driver, their marked car. Likes to almost run out in front of me. Okay. I do have a headset for my Xbox. What would I hook it up to? The Xbox? Or would I have to hook it up to the... Yeah, I don't know how that works. But I do have a headset for my Xbox. If it is just as simple as plugging my headset up into the Xbox while streaming from Twitch to... Is that all I would need? Yeah, then I have that. And I have a wireless one and a wired one. I have both. I guess either one would work. All right, we got another one. Good news is this is a shorty. It's an insurance ride. So I'm helping somebody get from their doctor appointment back home, and I like doing that. It's pretty cool. This one I believe is a mental health appointment, maybe. I'm not sure exactly, but I love helping people here. So I just got it. Thank you, brother. I'll read it when my day is over. And yeah, I appreciate you. Trust me. And then also send me your Xbox gamer tag if you didn't already. Actually, I can send you mine too. It's Hova22601, and the pictures of the Scream guy. So that's mine. Got you. Hova, H-O-V-A 22601. And now that I see yours on there, when you send it to me, I'll accept you and I'll know who you are. I know what you're probably thinking. He's like, man, his email is Hova. His Xbox gamer tag is Hova. 22601. 22601. Yeah. Yep, that's it.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice message.
Alright. Tried to call my kid. She better not still be sleeping. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say about that. She better not still be sleeping. Going to pick up number 16. Very good. Then after that, you're going to tear it up, princess. I know it. This will put me at 137 after I pick this person up and drop them off, thankfully. It's a pretty close drop off. I think maybe 6 minutes, and that's it, I think. If I'm reading the directions correct. From after I pick them up, or after I pick him up. Should only take me about 6 minutes to drop him. And then I'm gonna go home and eat when I'm done working today. Also, like I said, I have that $10.29 ride that I have that's 0.3 miles and about 50 minutes, I think. It's about 50 minutes. So we're gonna do our normal business today, and I like that. This is gonna be our normal day. You can after you eat. I don't want you waking up and going straight to your phone without getting yourself somewhat together, please. But after you eat, you can. Just let me know when you get on. I love you too, Pay. I just want you to eat breakfast first. All right, so we're about to get another ride in this. So my kiddo wants 30 minutes on the phone, but I told her she needs to eat first, and that's what she's doing, and then she'll get her phone done. Sometimes you got to make sure they're doing what they need to do before they do what they want to do. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, I'm a very firm but very fair dad that I'll let my kiddo do mostly what she wants because she's a good kid. That obviously goes within reason. but I can't have her forgetting how to function and take care of herself before she gets that phone in her hand. But she's only allowed her phone 2 hours a day in the summer and 1 hour during school year a day. So I've had to severely handcuff her cell phone time because of her own doing, and she got herself into some trouble. So, all right, I'll be right back with you guys. Obviously, I have a ride coming in, and people are whipping through here like it's a racetrack. Got to tell these people to calm down. This ain't a racetrack around here. Bad thing about this one is there's 2 lobbies here. The 36 has its own address, but it's the same place. So sometimes these people will come out either side, and I don't know what side they're coming. So I have to hope and every once in a while you need to hope that these rides are actually needed too. Sometimes insurance will send a duplicate ride or a ride that's not needed. So I'm gonna back in and park my car, and we will stay here obviously for a couple minutes just to see what is going on. So I'm back for now. Sort of. It's a Chinese, it's a Korean barbecue place. I mean, you can get it like fast food, but it used to be McDonald's years ago, and then it stops. It's a Korean barbecue place. The other Walmart has a Subway in it, and the third Walmart doesn't have any of that in it. So 2 of them have a food type place in it. One is Korean barbecue. The other one is Subway. Let me call this person. I want to make sure. Sometimes they don't always answer too, so we'll see.
This Uber call is being recorded.
Also, leave a message and I'll get back to you.
Well, that isn't a very good sign. Oh no, that from what I heard, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I only know what you're talking about because Pedro had said something, and I heard it on his that they're pairing fast food with certain Spark orders. So yeah, I've heard that, but I haven't seen it. It hasn't been brought to my market, so I did hear about it, but I heard about it through Pedro's thing. Like I said, now whether that's true or not, I couldn't tell you. Honestly, I don't know. I will give you a little bit of action over here. I honestly, I don't know. All right, brother. Blue Jay, thank you for all your help. And I will see you when you come back. I'll be here. I'm here for a little bit longer, obviously. So. Yeah, I got you. Let me go take this nice, fine gentleman. Sorry. I got him finally. What's going on, buddy?
Hey,
I was getting ready.
No,
I was getting ready to come back around because I was trying to figure out. There's so many places.
For some reason, my phone literally just now said you're arriving, and then it said the time was like 3 minutes ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know why I did that. It's kind of weird.
I even called.
Yeah.
So but yeah, like it's all.
Might have been, I might have not picked up.
Yeah.
And didn't know who it was.
Yep.
That's what it was. I should have.
It's confusing to pick up from here and drop off just because there's 3 different places I've picked up and dropped.
Yeah,
so I don't know where the people are coming from. You know what I mean?
know, because around the side there too, I know they have.
Yep. Classes or something over there.
Yeah.
But
well, I appreciate it.
Hey, no problem, brother. Anytime. I've picked you up before.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I know because there's also on the occasion where some of these rides are duplicates.
Yeah.
Where insurance will accidentally send a second one out, and then we'll sit out here waiting forever.
Yeah, that's not good.
And then the other one that the insurance companies are famous for is, unfortunately, like a lot of these are insurance rides going to like clinics, right? Your methadone clinics, your Suboxone and all that. Well, unfortunately, what also happens too is people I take a lot then go to jail, and insurance keeps sending because it's on the schedule.
Oh yeah.
So they keep saying, no matter how many times you call.
Yeah, that's not good.
So like it wastes a lot of time sometimes.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, for you all, that's not good. That's not a good way to. You all need to be moving to make some money.
Absolutely. and like I said, the insurance rides aren't the biggest paying ones. They're kind of right there at the bottom of it.
Yeah,
but I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't mind doing them because they eventually add up. Like I'll get like 5 of those a day, and I'll say like they can pay anywhere from $5.50 to $7.50.
Mm-hmm.
You do 5 of those, you do them pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I mean, it's $35-$40 in probably a matter of an hour.
Yeah, I've heard drivers say before about taking people to the clinics.
Yeah.
And I never thought about that before.
Yeah.
And, but yeah, I bet that can get a little bit.
Yeah.
I hope nobody falls asleep in your vehicle either.
Well, that's the thing. Like I always, and again, I don't judge anybody.
Right.
That's not my bag.
No, that's
but like there's that occasion where you got that dopey look where they're like they want to go, like they look in bad shape, and they need to get to where they're going, and then I'll drop them off, and then I'll get the ride back an hour later, same person, and they're a totally different person. Once they get what they needed, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I know that whole thing is it's interesting because I guess it's better than doing something illegally, but the thing is it's like, I don't know, eventually, I don't know about being on that for a long period of time.
Well, I'll give my very, very, very firm opinion. I had my cousin who just died in February. She had a 10-year addiction to fentanyl and heroin, and she was at a Suboxone clinic. It's not that the Suboxone, but she was on it for about 3 years, and then she got real down on her luck and went to go take a hit of something that she hadn't had in 3 years, and she tried to take the same amount of hit that she would have taken 3 years earlier, killed her instantly. But these people, our government is what I like to call a legal drug dealer, and they are. What they do is they get people hooked on their supply. And when Suboxone first came out, it was supposed to be this miracle drug that we will wean you off of they don't wean anybody. No. Because if they did, they'd lose money. So they keep people hooked on their stuff. So the government's become a legal drug dealer. And I think it's bullshit because there are drugs out there that they could legally give you that will get you 100% off I had a customer in here who said, fuck all this, got with her regular doctor that got her on said drug that slowly weaned her completely off everything. Yeah. And so it can be done.
Yeah.
But the government ain't gonna be the ones to do it.
No.
Because they like their money.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, like, is this thing better than street drugs? To a degree, absolutely.
I know. Well, I guess maybe. Yeah, like I said, I just don't. I've never personally been.
Yeah.
I have issues with drinking.
Me too.
So I've spent most of my time. I've not been drinking over the past few years, but I've gone back and forth, and it's hard. And,
yeah.
But yeah, there are a lot of new drugs out there that will help with cravings and stuff.
Yeah,
and,
absolutely.
Some of them are expensive.
Yeah. But it can be done.
Yeah.
And that's my whole thing is like the government tries to lie to people, says, no, you can't completely get up, you'll die. Yeah. That's not true. It's absolutely not true.
I know.
And it's a money thing. And that makes me sick that our government's more worried about money.
Get out right here.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, brother, man. Well, you have a good one.
All right. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yes, sir. I hope so, buddy. Thank you, man.
All right.
You too. All right. Very good. Well, that's not good. Life is going good. Very good. All right. We got 4 more to get to 20. I like that. But I do got to use the bathroom again. I got to stop drinking. That seems to be the problem. I got to stop drinking my sodas. Anything liquidy is making me use the bathroom pretty quickly. We are at 137.66. Again, it's a far cry from when I'm at my peak. 137, yeah, 137.66, but it's a lot better than it has been, 100%. You guys saw last week, it was a struggle. I had to do them with everything. This one I'm able to do just with rideshare so far, so. But I'm gonna go find me a bathroom for real. Again, for like the 10th time. I'm starting to get hungry, but if this goes the way it should go, I should be done in the next hour to hour and a half. Plus I have that, I believe at 11:50, it's gonna send me it's gonna send me 10:29. I gotta be on at 10:50. No. Yeah, it's gonna send me to South Kent Street at 10:50, and then I gotta go right up the street. So it's gonna be the easiest one. I'm so desperate to go use the bathroom, I'm gonna go use the McDonald's one. Well, good. At least you got it. I just need a green light so I can go use this bathroom that I can see right here. God, this sucks. What'd you guys get, by the way? No. So outside of the one I have scheduled for sure, I need 3 more. So total of 4, but I got 1 already pre-scheduled. And if they cancel it now, I still get paid for it. So I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Let me take my phone though. Yes. My wife has an electric car too now. So, crazy. All right. Yeah, she just got a new car 2 months ago. She got almost the same car I did. Slightly different, but close. It's the same. We both have Chevy Bolts. Hers is just the EUV version, which is basically the electric version of an SUV. So, yes, it's been a long time. Don't worry though, I was barely kept in the loop myself when she got it, so. Oh, that's fucking dick move. Some mom accidentally went to jaywalk. She's pushing her kid in the stroller, and I get it. She wasn't paying attention, but like they blasted her with their horns. And I get they want to go, but they could have waited 30 seconds and took care of it. You know what I mean? It's just, people are dicks sometimes. And I hate to say it that way, but it's true. So, I mean, if I can get another ride and then the next ride, I'll be at 150 for sure. And as slow as these days are, I'll be happy with 150. Like, no doubt. Yeah, it's just, I get it. The lady almost jaywalked, and I understand that. Like, you know what I mean? Watch what you're doing, but, like, she had a kid in the stroller, and she's just trying to, I'm sure, get out of the heat, get to where she's going. But that's just me. So, go back to the thing. I know I say I need to stop drinking, and there I am drinking. I send mixed signals to myself. Don't worry, guys. I know I'm sending them to you, but I send them to myself too. The only bad part about doing these scheduled rides is they won't send me something that puts me out of the way to be where I'm at for that next one. So it does kind of limit the orders they will send me to. But I could not pass it up. 1029 for 0.3 miles. That would have been very stupid of me to pass up. And I pride myself on not being stupid. Yeah, because they're going to send me at about 11:40 to 11:40, probably about 11:40. They're going to send me to this person. So I would like to snag one more quick short one until they do. But that's going to be the problem. It's going to have to be the perfect ride that they're going to marry it with. So if I get one, it'd be because it goes perfect with that one that I've scheduled. Oh, really? I did not know that. Well, that's good to know, Blue Jay. Really good to know. Well, I will definitely, I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh yeah, absolutely they are. It sucks, but yeah, it is what it is, right? People do what people do. Well, I guess I'm gonna circle back to where I do gotta pick this person up, even though it's not for another 20 minutes. I'm gonna keep myself close to it. Oh, damn. That's kind of crazy. It's a whole crazy situation, sounds like. Yeah, I guess so. It eventually is going to come back on you. That's funny, though. Yeah, my plan is to get this channel cracking, but it's got to be with everything, you know? I realize that gig work is its own little niche thing. And then I was doing daddy-daughter comedy skits. That was getting some big hitters, but that was its own thing. And then I wanted to do a vlog with like my life, vacations and stuff like that. So I realized my channel was gonna have to be about everything. Gaming, vacation stuff, gig work. But 100% what my channel is authentic. It is me. It is not bullshit. I'm not doing any of that. So we're gonna go sit probably for 10 minutes now, Princess, and go wait until this thing hits my phone. It gets picked up at 11:50, but it is literally a 3-minute drive to take them, if that. But mostly, they're not gonna send me anything because nothing at this point is gonna make that much sense. It's gonna keep me where I need to be, it looks like, for the time being. So it looks like I'm stuck. It's not a horrible situation to be in. I'm gonna get stuck in a good spot, obviously, but stuck nonetheless. So I'm gonna go park somewhere on the side and get myself a good spot to where I'm really, really close to picking the person up. And then we'll see how long I'll have to wait for the person, obviously, once it sends it there, but we'll see. I got a gaming video coming out too today at 2 o'clock. It's a little old, but it was when I unboxed the Nintendo Switch and showed the whole thing I got, everything that I got when I got it on day one. So that will be on there. I hope you guys check it out, please. And I'm coming up on the place where I got into the car accident. So I'm gonna give myself a bit of attention to pay attention here, because this is where it happened. And I would like to not have that happen again, obviously. So I am going to go very slowly right here. This is exactly where it happened. happen. Not happen again. Wow, it just sent me there. I am so close. They sent me like, I'm gonna be here like 18 minutes early. But yeah, they sent me here pretty damn early. But I knew they were gonna send me a little early. That's why I came on this side of town. So this is why they didn't send me anything else. But that's fine. I will come up here, I will park. And we'll see. I mean, it'll be another rider I have in here. Just gotta pay attention. These little addresses come up on you pretty quickly, so I gotta look more for numbers. Thankfully, I pay attention to. There we go. I will be right here. I will park. She will get in probably in about 10-15 minutes. Curb riding right there. That was my bad. There we go. We'll see. I usually let them know when I'm this early that because she doesn't need picked up for another 15 minutes. Unfortunately, like I said, I knew they weren't gonna send me another one because there wasn't gonna be one that was gonna be able to send here, so. It sent me here early. I just wanted to let you know I am here. Hello. It sent me here early. I just wanted to let you know I am here for whenever you're ready. No rush. And that's how you do handle that, because 70% of the time they'll come up earlier than originally expected. So worst case scenario, she comes out here at 11:50, which I knew about. Best case scenario, she comes out here between 11:40 and 11:45. So, but either way, I'm here and I'm not going anywhere. Let me see how many tips I've had today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've had 5 tips today. No, sorry, 4 tips today. That wasn't a tip. $13 worth of tips. 17 to 23 is usually the average tips a day when I do 20 rides. So as long as I do my 20, I'm still expecting about $5 to $7 more. That'll probably sprinkle on between 3 more people. So thank you for being here, everybody. It means a lot to me. It really does. We're going to get this thing rocking again one day. I promise you. Promise you. So I have videos out. Don't forget, they're called Rideshare Diaries. 2 episodes there. And they're basically just highlights of some of my favorite rides of the day or the week. There won't always be one of the week. I have to feel good about them. Like one of them I felt good because the conversation that's on there. And then the other one just... It was one of my favorite drivers. He was one of the first ever ones I ever took. He was not in the greatest health, thin, but he's gotten in worse health now. And I've gotten really close with him as a driver, rider combo. And he's always so nice to me. He's always telling me how he's so glad I'm the one he gets, that I help him out. The other ones don't. But part of the reason why they don't, I think, is because they're a different language barrier, which is fine. But I like it. I don't think I seen what you said, Princess, but what did you get to eat? Oh, you ordered Sonic. Of course you did. Chili hot dog. Okay. Yeah, that was always the one thing that, like, my daughter was pretty chill, but she was a couple years older than your little one when I think I started taking her DoorDash and everything. But the bad thing was, it stunk because when she got hungry, I'd have to stop no matter what time of the day it was. I see a guy come out of the house with a book bag and is about to smoke. But this is for someone supposedly named Cheryl, but it could be for him through somebody else. I don't know. But we'll find out. But this guy's got headphones in, smoking a cigarette. I can't imagine this is him, but maybe he is with the person too. So she's not ready. He's came out to smoke. I ain't sure. But you know I like to throw these on here, so. So I'm not sure what's going on. There's a nice Tesla pulling up next to me, passing me. Yep. This is going right around the corner. This is why I like this ride. Okay, the gentleman just went back inside, so, or went inside. He wasn't outside to begin with when I pulled up. That I know for sure. Yep, I'm curious what's going on. I mean, not really. They have a scheduled time to come get them, so means we are gonna be having a customer in the car. That means we are gonna be having a customer in the car. Oh, that's awesome. That means we are gonna be having a customer in the car. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, right now we're still waiting, you know. We're doing our thing. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, right now we're still waiting, you know. We're doing our 7 more minutes until this person will be here. Well, that's good. Hopefully he'll leave yours alone, but I got a feeling he won't. Kids kind of like what's ours. They like to have everything, not just for them. Six more minutes to go. So I'm not sure. It's kind of feeling like worst case scenario and being on time, but we'll see. I mean, at the end of the day, it don't matter. They're literally going right around the corner. Like, they're not going far. So that's... Something tells me they're going to work, and I think I know who it is. I think it's a nice waitress who works at the Court Street Tavern, so it's right around the corner. Maybe she just doesn't want to walk for whatever reason. Doesn't really matter. I'm glad I can be here to be of assistance for her to need a ride. But I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Because I think I've taken this young lady before, and I think she was telling me she was moving over here, and then I think I got her once since she moved here. So it is kind of unusual to not get any kind of clarification on when I say, hey, just to let you know I'm here. That's not normal. That's usually always presented with some kind of response, but it wasn't. All right, so I saw the email. All right, cool. We're gonna do that. Honestly, I think I'm gonna try the second one first. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Blue Jay. Of course he doesn't want to do it, but it'll be fine. You got him. Well, I'm glad that's over too. We're waiting on my schedule. She's got about 2 more minutes to get out here. And then I think she's got 5 more minutes after that, and then I could cancel and still get paid the whole thing. But I'm pretty sure she'll be here. I'm 99% sure I know who this is. It's not a regular, it's an irregular customer. Someone I've gotten a couple times, probably about 4 or 5 times. So, just right now. You gotta love when people can argue so much they don't even need to hear you to argue. Sometimes I don't think they even need the person on the phone to argue with, that they can legitimately argue all by themselves. You know? So, yeah, that's usually how that goes. Alright, give me a second. I will be right here with you. Okay, I don't believe it's who I thought it was. We're cooking with some grease. At least it's the person, or a person. She's looking at my car. She's hitting herself in the chest, brushing something off, and she's looking at my car. So she's coming. Thank God for that.
Right for Cheryl?
Yep.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I know you're probably saying, why can't you just walk around the block?
No, that's not exactly what I was thinking anyways. I promise you I wasn't.
I don't walk. I know that's terrible.
Well, no, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm glad you can't walk because it pays me. So, thank you for not.
What doesn't make sense is I'm meeting up at Edge Hill with the director anyway, and then we're going to go work out, but I get a ride to work out.
Hey, sometimes you can't try to understand it. Just nod your head and go with it.
I'm
Absolutely.
trying to do better. That's all I can say.
That's all you can do, for real. I can't tell you. Trust me, I'm glad I got your ride like an hour and a half ago and scheduled it because I was like, hey, this is pretty quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're just doing something.
Yeah, I've had worse. I did a DoorDash one time, and I'm going to explain to you how this went. There was a McDonald's there. There was a Subway there. I delivered from there to there in a car. Like, it was the funniest delivery I've ever had. But it made sense because people in Subway, it was only one person there.
So they couldn't leave.
But I'm telling you, it's still, I don't care what the reason is. When you got to go across the street to deliver something, it's still funny. Like, it's still busting. I'm like, I think I'd have to lock up for about 5 minutes. You know?
Yeah.
But, Miss Ma'am, it was nice seeing you for the couple minutes.
you.
You have a good day.
Thank you so much. I will.
You're welcome.
Always.
Absolutely. Well, that's not good. And I got another one. And it's a shorty. It's a shorty. It's not the greatest, but it's the shorty. That's all that matters sometimes, you know? And that one is at 123 North Cameron, right up the street from me. Legit, right up the street. So, 2 minutes away, and we'll be at our next one. Yep, absolutely. I told you, you guys, when you guys see the busy times, you'll see I'll stay busy the whole day. That is no joke. You guys got me on the struggle bus about a week ago. Hopefully this is the start of back going again, you know? Because it was a struggle. It really was. I was struggling to make my money. I made it, but in so many different ways. And honestly, like I said, I kind of like to just do it in rides because it's just easier. It's just much easier to do it this way. All right, so 123 North Cameron Street. That's just right up here. This is gonna be pretty simple. This is gonna take me over to 150, and while it's this slow, 150 is absolutely perfect. That's kind of the minimum I like to be at anyways. When it's kind of this slow, I will take it to be at 150 by 12 o'clock. You know? It'll be number 18 after I get this one done, so we're doing good. I just don't know where 123 is. It's right up here. But I believe it's going to be on the other side of the road, and it will be the side I'm not on. So good luck getting to that side. I think yeah, because this is the downtown district, so it's hard to get just across the street when you got such a small street, the main street, going crazy both ways. So we're going to cross our fingers, because it wouldn't be so bad, but I'm going to have cars behind me, and behind me at a pretty high clip. So let me just see. Maybe I get lucky. It's for someone named Helena. So guys, be patient with me. Thank you. Be patient with me. And I did not miss anything, so we're good. Hello, how are you? You Helena?
Yeah.
Okay. And we're just going to 10 East Germain?
Yeah.
Now I can see. Oh, the dreaded hold.
I've been on hold for 30 minutes.
Yep, I think 95% of America can feel your pain right now. And to be on that long, it has to be important.
Yeah.
Hopefully they come on soon for you.
Yeah. Walk from here.
That is good, because it's not going to let me go any other way. Thank you very much. Hope everything's okay down there. You're welcome. It won't let me go because of that. I went to go down the street. I'm sorry if you didn't get to see that quite, but it would not let me go down there because of ambulances and fire trucks. I think we might get another one. All right, Blue Jay. We might get another one. We might not. Not sure. I'm gonna still head to that way like I will, because sometimes they give it right back to you. So I'd still like to get it. So we're gonna slowly head back in that direction, and we'll see. Yeah, they sent it back to me again. Another match. Are they gonna send it to me this time? Or am I gonna get to match up for it again for nothing? Because I just passed the street again. So it's gonna be one of these things where I'm gonna have to turn back around if they give it to me. And I'm gonna put myself in a position to get it again, but I'm only gonna do this a couple more times and try to match with it, and then I'm just gonna give up on it personally. But I'd like to get it because it'll be number 19. It puts me one away. And it said not again, but again, they could send it directly to me this time instead of another match. And then that will give it to me guaranteed if I click on it, and it'll give me an acceptance rate point, which isn't that important, but it could potentially be important later. Put ourselves on the street that it said, and we'll see. Yeah, there's some ambulance. There's some heavy. Sometimes you never know what's going on. Yeah, I'm hungry also. I'll eat when I go home, whenever that is. I'm close. I don't know either, but I take it you're heading to the house. It's kind of crazy going on right now. Didn't give it to me. Sent it to me and matched twice and didn't give it to me. So, all's well that ends well. That's why you are who you are, Blue Jay. You put yourself in that position, and here you go. In control of a lot. You hope it's over. You have no idea if it actually is or not. You're just hopeful. And I hope for you. Oh, the cool thing my wife did get me for Father's Day was the only thing I asked for gift-wise, and she got it. Yeah, I hope so too. She got me The Cosby Show, full season. Yeah, I've had this whole day today just be nothing but rideshare. I'm so happy. And you've got 10 of them today? That's crazy. Good luck, buddy. Very much good luck. Yeah, Cosby Show was kind of my thing growing up. I liked it. And I haven't seen it for so long. And YouTube has these like 2-minute clips of the Cosby Show. And I was like getting into those. And I'm like, yeah, I need to watch this. So the cheapest thing to do was buying the DVD set because they don't stream it for free on any platform. So yeah, I was saying earlier, I don't know if you heard, but I just got the video up and edited and everything the other day, and it's coming out today. It's from when I unboxed the Nintendo Switch 2 and showed everything I bought on day one that I reserved 3 months before, and then it was of me showing everything that I bought that day. That video is coming up at 2 o'clock. Again, if you guys would just play it through, like it. Hope you do like it, but I get it if you don't. Especially since it's not very topical. It was a couple years ago, but now that I'm back on YouTube, I didn't want to waste the time that I spent shooting it years ago. So I went ahead and still edited it out, and it'll be out at 2. But I'm going to jump off here, everybody. I appreciate everyone who joined me. We will be back at it tomorrow, I'm 99% sure. So y'all have a great day. Blue Jay, good luck. I hope you're over. Princess, good luck. Hope you have a kick-ass day. Everybody who came in here, thank you very much. Well, I don't blame you there.